Alrighty, good afternoon, good evening, good morning. Welcome back, folks, wherever you are. It is Friday, and that means it is Pokemon Challenge Friday, a.k.a. Roguemon Split. We are still trying to get a good Roguemon run going, and we're going to keep doing our randoms. This is attempt 11 of the ground setup. And while that's loading, folks, just a schedule reminder. You can see the schedule up here. Is we have Pokemon today. The next week's schedule is going to look the exact same as this one. 4 days of Sekiro. We're back to Sekiro on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Wednesday, which is the day that comes between Tuesday and Thursday, for anyone confused. And then Friday will be a Pokemon day again. I believe all of August should be 5-day schedules. And then starting August 27th, so less than a month now, begins our September subathon, which I am still finalizing exactly what that will look like. I am hoping to have a rough draft of every reward and setup to my mods this weekend, and then we'll go through it, kind of make sure how we feel about it, make sure it's got some tempo to it, and then hopefully within a week or two we'll be able to put out a full thing for other people so they can get excited for that. What if she's actually an alien who takes off her human suit the instant nobody else is around? So, first of all, Creed, if you'd ever met my wife, you'd realize that I already know that secret. She is an alien wearing a human suit. That's just not surprising. I think we go with Hippo. Ooh, folks, question of the day. What is your favorite Pokemon type? So, my gut oops. Well, I guess that works. My gut reaction... Oh, that doesn't work. I lied. My gut reaction is not to give a, like, type, and instead give cat. I would be a cat trainer, 100%. I'd be more interested in meeting Mango Wife in real life than Mango. Wow, Jack. I mean, it's fair, Jack. She's delightful. You'd love her. Victoria's met her. Victoria loves her. Chespin, remember, starters are great pickups. So, this is an arguably good spread for this low of BST. You just hope for a little speed. But it's just, there's not enough else to this. And Prismatic Laser is rude as hell.
Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay?
Uh-oh. Bolt Beak! We could have had Bolt Beak if I'd taken Capsicid. All I want is an ability to know when someone has Bolt Beak or Fishious Ren. That's all I want. She really is, Jack. It's completely true. Avid, how you doing? It's always a good place to edge. So it is actually kind of funny to note that, like, public teasing is something a lot of people are into. And, like, it came up as a topic recently, and someone asked me about it. I was like, my policy on, like, public displays of affection... Oh my god, this Litleo is actually pretty decent. But my stance on public displays of affection are, as long as it's not drawing everyone's attention to it, like, someone happening to notice is not the same as, like, you shoving it down everyone's throats. If your public display of affection is just kind of, you know, a minor thing, I don't give a shit. It's when people are, like, falling all over each other and just, like, it's, like, you know, impossible not to make it everyone else's, like, show. That's when it's just, we gotta get our shit together.
No! Fuck!
This might be in Viridian Forest. So, Punk Rock is not good for us because... So we do, so sound-based moves, I don't think there's any physical sound-based moves because Hyper Voice is special in this gen. And half damage from these kind of moves is nice, but it's so inconsistent as to be a little difficult to manage around. Pick-a-Peck's actually not horrible. This is a normal type seed, by the way. Teddiursa is not bad. Swablu's disgusting. Igglybuff is demonic. Alright, I think Litleo might be here. The map for this one is always weird. 6 damage Psybeam feels pretty weak, but he's faster, and I don't like playing speed check games. I was supposed to have D&D this morning. Why'd you have to take one of the members away? Why? Wait, Edwin, what'd I steal? What? First of all of the wrong moves, but a shockingly decent setup. Wind power kind of sucks. I stole a member? Who'd I steal? Oh, there's Litleo. Good. Did I steal you, Edwing? Are you the reason you can't play? Because that doesn't seem like my fault. So this is a terrible nature, but still good spread. Now notice we learned Syrup Bomb at level 8. We lost Simple Beam for that. That's fine. So I would say we're pretty interested in that Litleo. Smackdown alone is honestly decent enough because of how good Rock's coverage is. And the other moves give us legitimate potential. I think the Litleo has a lot of opportunity. It's just such a good spread, we can cope for moves. You know, I don't feel good when I don't feel like watching Mango. Oh no, Warden. Warden, you mentioned migraine. I like putting a cold compress on my head. That helps me. Okay, folks, we're taking Punk Rock Litleo because Honey Gather is unbelievably trash. Yeah, Warden, go take a nap. Migraines are awful. Migraines are awful, and I gotta be honest, I'm kind of loud. I don't think I'm gonna help much. Go lay down. We'll be here for 6 hours, so if you survive, come check in. She didn't know the session was today and planned something? What does that have to do with me? Zap, how you doing? Zap, don't be a diva. Wow, I think one of the earlier Litleos we got is the best one so far. Actually, honestly, Litleo's lackluster enough in terms of the ones we're picking up. Let me go ahead and just check, see what else we've got here. We can throw a ball. Lickitung is actually a really decent pickup. Primordial Sea is a kind of crazy ability, but tends to be best if you can actually leverage it for something. What if you want to be a diva? You do you. You said my username's hard to pronounce. Mimicking Edwin? No, not really. I mean, I call you Edwing, but that's not a pronunciation issue. That's because... I don't remember why, actually. Yeah, Edwing, I don't remember why we did that. It was a thing, though. The weirdest username I have in chat is STJB or something, and I've given them, like, so much shit over the last, like, year or two. And they've always refused to tell me how to pronounce their name, so I just started calling them Meatbag. And I told them, of course, like, I'm not trying to be offensive. If you don't like Meatbag, just, tell me. I'll pronounce whatever you want. And they have never engaged the comments, so I don't know if they're, like, being passive-aggressive. And they're a great community member. Like, just to be clear, like, they're a great community member, great Pokemon community member. I see them on their streams. They're great in mine. But I can't tell why they ignore me when I ask what they want to be called. And so it's just Meatbag. And it's so funny to me. Log, what's going on? How's your Friday going? That Litleo is pretty lit. Unbelievable, Creed. Well, I mean, see, but Ricky, I thought of that, but if they've been called Meatbag, why would they just say, oh, Meatbag's fine? And, like, it's... At this point, it has to be... Because it's been, like, half a dozen times I've called it out, trying to, just trying to make sure that they're okay with it. Because, of course, like, when I sass people and, give them names and everything, the goal is never to be offensive. And I'm very sensitive to making people upset. This Lickitung wanted so badly to be good. And it's just not. What? That's so disappointing. And so here we are. And our hope, I really think this is the best Litleo. Arguably, we could go with this one. It'll probably get 2 attack on level up. Nah, I think the level 8's better. And then we hope for a mint from Brock. So we're going to take the reroll chip if we can at the beginning here. Reroll chip would do us some favors. Borderlands 3. Wait, was Borderlands 3 the one I didn't like? Is Borderlands 3 the one with the Irish cloning guy? Because I did not think that one was great. Sfeel is a SmackDown, actually. That's good enough, to be honest. Heal block's fine. Only 1 attack there. It's okay. Blip plug. Level 10. 2 attack. Good. Good. Remember, it's level 35 Evo for this, so we're going to be very dependent on getting a couple moves to feel better. Stab fire would be really good. Yeah, and see, now this is kind of a touchy spot. I'm going to tail glow here, actually. Water gun. Whoa. That's a lot of damage. All right, tail glow was a good call. Good. Here's level 11. Scratch. Okay, first of all, it is stab scratch. So it is 60 power, which is not garbage. Tail glow just saved my ass, but I think I actually get rid of tail glow. Setup's hard to use in this. Instead of healing, I'm just gonna go for the hurricane. It won't miss. Stole my egg. That is garbage. Well, that's gonna kill. Alright, moving on. Glaive Rush was gonna do enough damage. Healing wasn't gonna help us much anyway. Maddie, how you doing? Hanging with Mango on a Friday is a good day. I agree. Log, I'm glad you got the day off of work. If that's what you wanted, like a nice relaxing day, as opposed to, like, you know, some days you gotta get to work. This is not a good snivy. So Borderlands, I don't think I played the original Borderlands. Borderlands 2, I think, was like the big classic. The funny thing about Borderlands as a graphical style, Borderlands gave me motion sickness. Okay, Destiny was really good. Destiny/Destiny 2 was really good. I mean, Edwin, some people's relationship just has a lot of boys love in it. I don't know why you got a beef with that. I mean, it is an interesting way to start out a marriage, but... Ooh, we'll catch that. I work meat processing. I would need that to have replaced in a week or so. Oh my god. Good luck with the surgery. Knee replacements come a really long way. I've seen multiple people go through knee replacements. It is much, much, much better than it used to be. Lumina Crash is S tier, folks. This might actually not be a horrible Trico. It's got way too much speed. Not enough spadef, too much attack. I mean, this is a bad nature. But if we could get one of these with a plus special attack nature, I don't really love Unaware, but that's not bad. Oh, lug, no way! Trolled. Wait, so this one's faster than me, so it doesn't have that specific nature. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, can you meat process your boss? Is that an option? Are we allowed to meat Meat process our supervisors. Bow, bow. You're broken, Hassan. Hassan, I think that is the second time the bot has called, So the idea is the bot isn't calling any of you Mango. The bot is saying, "Hey, Mango, talk to me." It is a little weird though the way it's approaching it, because it doesn't like transition in a way that suggests it's changing its target. Make money or go to prison. I mean, some people make money and go to prison. You too.
All you gotta do is just go, Jack, you need to get your shit together. And just start biting shit.
Sonic, how you doing? Sonic, back-to-back days. It's been great to see you again. I hope you've been doing well. Excuse me, Sonic. 3 days. I must have missed you. Sonic, did you lurk one of the days without telling me? Folks, this is a navigatable spread for a Pokemon with Moxie. And a Rowlet nonetheless. I think we catch one that's lower level and see what its moves are. Because if we can get moves on it, I gotta double check what level it gets its moves. I think Rowlet learns a move at level 9, so a level 8 would be fair game. Zep, why? Speaking of why, I think I'm gonna catch a Bellsprout. Nah, 7% isn't the worst we've had. We've had a 1% so far. Bramblin is a pass. So Trico is top of our list right now, unless I can get Rowlet to cooperate. And by Rowlet cooperating, I mean we need to find one. Oh, Iron, no! 6%. I mean, that's pretty good. Chip Away is actually solid. Thunder Punch is fantastic. Immunity is kind of troll, but if Bellsprout rolls out a poison type, it's helpful. Actually, folks, I might have to give up on Rowlet here. This Bellsprout's really good. We don't really want superpower, but it does protect us from ground steel, which would be a nuisance right now. There's Rowlet. It's got the right setup again, but when does he learn moves? Yeah, see, he learns at 9, so if we can find the level 8 of Rowlet, which we should be able to. Actually, let me just double check he's not hiding in one of these other grasses. Nah, he's just here. I mean, he doesn't only appear level 9, if I'm remembering correctly. There, level 8. He doesn't have what we need, though. Shit. Clanging Scales is his only move. We need him with, I'll just catch him, but we need him with IR anyway. Can the live thing keep track? Maybe give a daily love count and an average. I don't know.
I'm inside your head!
I mean, in theory, I think that should be very doable, but it would require coding I'm not familiar with. But Creed, that is definitely something I could put with my StreamerBot expert and see what he thinks. Yes, this is what we want. Okay, folks. This thing hasn't learned its next move. We're hoping it still has a good physical move. We know that level 9, it learns garbage. I want to run this so bad. But it doesn't have moves. Yeah, Sonic, well, so Sonic, the other one was level 9. The other one's level 9. All right, I think it's going to have to be Bellsprout. So we'll do a... Well, that works. Immunity, again, it's okay. But because we're likely to be poisoned throughout... Oh, come on! Folks, chip away Aerolate. This one has horrible IVs. But 1,000,000% we have to take chip away Aerolate. Aerolate turns normal moves into flying and gives them a 20% damage buff. Chip away is now 84 power and flying type. It's got terrible attack IVs. But that is so good. We're out of balls. It's no question. It's got to be Aerolate, and we pray we clean it up on the back end. Aerolate is god tier. Jack, have a good one. Watch, it won't matter, though. It won't matter. This is going to be a Thunder Punch. Uh-oh. Superpower should finish. That drops our attack and defense, but we need that to die. Okay, we have super effective Thunder Punch. We won't try to heal here. Scary Face is a speed harsh drop. Moongeist Beam, that could kill us. Only 6 damage. We can heal here if this doesn't kill. All right, we heal. Nope, not full heal. Potion. Baneful Bunker failed. Well, now it didn't. Well, we can't be poisoned, so... We still can't be poisoned. Asshole. Alright. That was a messy start, and there's a Moonball. I could have... Oh, no. I could have walked up. I could have walked up for that Moonball and caught another Bellsprout and hope we got Aerolate with better IVs. Whatever. Chip away will be really good here. Honestly, that is the better go-to. That's good. Last Resort doesn't work unless they've used others first. Flame Burst! I don't actually remember where this move is. It's special. Damn it. It is actually a good move, though. We'll replace Metal Sound with that. And that is an easy Thunder Punch. Uh-oh. That's super effective. Interesting. I thought we were looking pretty good there. Oh my god, look at those IVs. I told you they were terrible. Griffin, right? Griffin, I missed Plants vs. Zombies when it was just silly, stupid fun. So, yeah, so we would have had poison the whole time. I mean, we would have ended up pretty mid. What about Rowlet? Bone Rush at 12. Oh, but look at the Evo. Oh, it would have gone nowhere. Oh, it's terrible. Terrible. That's why we can't have nice things. Ugh. Oh my god. No. Bad, Victoria.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Stop it. Get some help.
This is interesting. This is interesting. I don't think I put that command in, though I really should. Oh, that's gonna kill us. Super effective stab. I have an Iron Man command, Griffin. I need to put a Roguemon one together. Actually, any of the Roguemon fans in chat, are any of you familiar? It's on my overlay. Yeah, Griffin, it is on my overlay. That's my point. It should be there, but I just don't think it is. So if there's any Roguemon fans, Stab Sludge. Wind Power is garbage, but Stab Sludge is really good. The problem is it'll lose Sludge at 8, so we'll have to catch a lower level one if we get out. Just disappoint. Well, that's bad news. Steam Eruption has limited uses, so we can actually burn through it. That's actually fine, because we're allowed to rest in the lab. We'll sleep. He'll Steam Eruption again. We'll wake up, and we're gonna go... I thought rest was guaranteed a 2-turn sleep. We should have woken up. What the fuck? So I was asking if any Roguemon fans had had the text for what should pop up when I do ! Roguemon, and I'll put that command in my bot. Yeah, so Mayor, I figured May at least would know. So I just need to add a command for that. I'm trying to decide. Yeah, but so I was thinking of like a paragraph text that could pop up in chat instead of a link to go somewhere else. Because I mean, the link is a little it's a little lengthy, isn't it? Well, because yeah, this first link is search for user. I should be on here somewhere. I don't actually remember what my user is. Because I made Smoothest Mango, and then I screwed up the setup, and then I couldn't use Smoothest Mango again. Yeah, so I think I'm looking for something that's just like a paragraph that's not too complicated. Grass. We'll take the ghost. Levitate doesn't do a whole lot for this mon, but is in general good. Leech Life Ice Punch is actually fantastic. In particular, very strong against what we're matched up against. That could kill us. He's holding an item, thank God. Acrobatics does double damage if they're not holding an item. Level 9 is this next move, which means we can catch a level 8. And this is in the grass. It might not be able to be level 8, though. It's a 50-50. I'm not worried about the length with that one, Sonic, but it leaves out like randomizer and body aspect, special defense. Wait, Bramble's not here. Well, crap. Folks, I am tempted to run this thing. Like, this is actually a good mon. I love Bulbasaur, though. We gotta check Bulbasaur. Yeah, phrasing. Raven, what's going on? How you doing? Raven, Raven, Raven. Oh, folks, we were talking about Warhammer just yesterday. I do think there's a good chance that when I find a window for it, I am going to do a deep dive on Warhammer. Like, I was actually, folks, I was looking at my whole list of stuff I'm doing, and, like, September's spoken for, October is Horror Month, November, we've got, you know, Bloodborne, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, like, we've got all these things on the list. I have God of War 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 at some point. I have the Metal Gear Solid series. I don't like the nature, but Moonblast Terrain Pulse is kind of fire. Raven, I'm having a great day. Worked out this morning, folks. For those who don't know, Friday is Booty Blasters Day. So Friday is the day Mango Wife and I work out at 8 a.m. And we have... Hold on, let me just check speeds quick. Ooh, definitely. And we are usually the only ones in the gym because 8 a.m. is a weird hour because people either work out at 6 or 7 a.m. and then they go to work, or they work out later in the day because they have they work from home and it just works out better. And so 8 a.m. it's usually just us. So we'll go in with the coach, trainer's one of our friends, and so then we just do a day where we do nothing but just work out glutes. And it's so much fun. It's so much fun. Mango Wife is still upset that I have a bigger booty than she does. Because, folks, I got that booty. Oh, and I PB'd. I PB'd squat today. I squatted 120. I squatted. Prove it.
Inside your head.
Folks, I think we might like the Aspect Speed Tangela. Because if we give this thing a speed boost, kilograms, Sasan, 120 kilos. I almost got a second rep and legs gave out. Oh, Bolt Beak is extraordinary. Tangela does learn a lot of moves. Every 4 levels. If we give it the speed boost, it's actually a pretty good mon. Hey, Corey, how you doing? I don't have enough booty. Edwin, it's a balancing act for sure. So losing weight is really good in terms of like a balanced diet and those things. But the number one thing people neglect, by the way, I'm like 4 exams away from finishing my personal trainer certification. The number one thing people neglect is working out, like an active lifestyle and working out. And probably the simplest thing people can do is lifting, like weightlifting and strength training is just the most important thing you can do to keep a healthy body. Folks, I'm torn. I'm torn because Bolt Beak is amazing. Even though this is kind of a mono special attacker, Bolt Beak doing double damage makes the attack really viable. The problem is if we do not get another special attack, we are going to get crushed from the PP front. Whereas Bulbasaur has Moonblast, which is literally one of the most S-tier moves in the game. Really good special attack. Low Spadef, early at Eve. I think Bulbasaur is the better play. Yeah, see, Aspect Speed's really good. It just... I love Bolt Beak, but the thing is, Bolt Beak for an off-brand Pokemon is not nearly as exciting as something that's really going to run for it. If we can find a Rowlet or something out here, still love that. Oh, look at that, Rowlet. So if anyone has workout questions, feel free to let me know. I've got answers. Quick Draw.
A little bad beating up minors.
Interesting. So, folks, we don't really love Quick Draw, but it's not horrible. Oh, that crack. God, swap the special attack and the speed, and this would be a monster. I mean, we have to manage its... This thing's too slow, but Triple Arrow's False Surrender is insanely good. But no speed. Whereas Bulbasaur, Moonblast is S tier, but no Spadef. And again, that's a nature problem. Bellsprout's in here too. I don't know, maybe we can catch a Rowlet with speed boost? Quick Draw is a little ironic. For a Pokemon that's a little slow, it's actually not horrible. Okay, that's actually a lot better. That is actually a lot better. Just a teensy bit more speed. This will evolve before Brock. Ugh. What game did way better than your expectations content-wise is the question. Honestly, Hassan, Pokopia. Pokemon Pokopia. I did not think it was a challenging game to create, but Nintendo has been so lackluster about trying new things. I am shocked. I had lowish expectations, and it exceeded every expectation I had. It was exceptionally well done. They actually had a well planned out content roadmap. They're actually, in 5 days, the first DLC is coming out, and they're adding underwater building, which is amazing because Pokemon live underwater. It's got to be so good. Totodile is getting added in. Poplio, I think. Mudkip is going to be in the game now. Like, water terrain is going to be so good. Excuse me. I actually really like this Rowlet. And Quick Draw is just not bad. It's 30% chance. Alright. I think we'll let Bulbasaur go. Because Bulbasaur is cripplingly low special defense, and only having one real move is dangerous. Now, if they could just make the hand-holding optional. Oh, my God. The tutorial. Ugh. Okay, first of all, Stakeout. Double power against Pokemon that switch in. So, switched in this turn does not count for new Pokemon coming in. But this thing having +7... This thing having 7 speed... The way it's set up tells me that we got a really good speed IV in the one we have. I meant content as a streamer. Oh, what game did way better than your expectations? I see. Hassan, I see. Honestly, I mean, I guess Elden Ring. I thought Elden Ring would do well, but Elden Ring did real well. I think one of the interesting things about Elden Ring is it really opened my eyes a little bit in terms of sometimes you just, like, you can't rely on being entertaining to be sufficient. Like, it has to be something the algorithm's actually pushing. Like, I really wanted to be someone who broke the mold and was like, look, people watch Mango because Mango's, you know, fun and goofy. You don't have to, like, just do what the almighty algorithm wants. And the more I do this, the more I realize I don't have any control over what people watch. Like, almost none. I have to do what YouTube wants. That's basically how it works. And that's kind of a painful and somewhat nihilistic realization, but I do think it is what I have to accept. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. Hope you're having a splendid day. Oh, that's better. I think that's better. Oh, that's way better. Oh, folks, this is the Rowlet of Legend. This is the Rowlet. Minus Spatak is good. We have a quad weakness to ice. So that is helpful. Quick Draw is going to help us through our early levels of slowness. Have you ever heard of Elite Dangerous? Creed, isn't that sniper game that does slow-mo on the kills? I have heard of that. We're taking the reroll chip because if we get this thing going, reroll chip's gonna be really valuable. I could have gone for the item, but triple arrows gonna be fantastic here. Charm harshly lowers our attack. Triple arrows should still be really good, but damn. We defense dropped. Quick Draw lets us go first, so that will get the kill. We do get a move here. I don't think we know what the move is. Photon Geyser is a crazy good pickup. Folks, Photon Geyser is psychic and it uses your strongest attack stat. So this isn't a special attack, it's whatever is better attack stat. So that is actually a really good pickup. Triple arrows again, Quick Draw again. Defense drop is nice, and we got the flinch. Hopefully we go first here. Okay, we should survive that. That's fine. Okay, that actually went real well. 2 levels, we've gained 1 speed. It's a space game, kind of similar to Star Citizen. Okay, Star Citizen was horrible, if it's what I'm thinking of. Star Citizen was Bethesda, right? It's a space sim. The map is a 1-to-1 scale model of the Milky Way. 1-to-1, Creed. That's crazy. Actually, that could be pretty crazy. To be fair, Mango, the games may matter for algo pickup, but I know I stayed because of you. First of all, Griffin, thank you. I'm trying to be better about taking compliments, and that is a genuinely good one. And I think that's fair. It's not reasonable for me to say it doesn't matter at all. Like, it's incumbent on me to be something exciting when people, get here. I have to do what the algorithm wants to see it. Oh, Cup, that's Starfield. I swear I get that one wrong. Oh. Folks, Fury Cutter is way better than it used to be. 95 accuracy, 40 power start, which means its second attack is 80 power already, and it only goes up from there. Fury Cutter is actually really good. Elite Dangerous is more flight simulator than anything. Interesting. I don't think... So folks, fun fact. Folks, I feel like we keep peeling away layers of Mango lore. Fun fact, I was originally contracted to be a pilot for the United States Marine Corps as an officer, and I have yet to play. I've flown planes. I have yet to play any simulator that I actually enjoyed, because the blend of flying as a game versus flying as real, I've never played a space game that felt good. Would I ever play Doki Doki Literature Club? Edwin, I would never stream it because I've already played it. Doki Doki Literature Club is an amazing game. I strongly recommend it to anyone, but it is a game you only play once. And I don't believe in faking reactions. Maddie, I never commissioned. So I did the training. I was flight contract. I turned down my commission. We're going to Fury Cutter here. Oh, no. Okay, we're going to Fury Cutter. So, oh, that's bad. Okay. Quick Draw's really good. Fury Cutter hits. Fury Cutter is very stacked up now. Clobopus, we can Fury Cutter this. So, Fury Cutter is stacked to 40, 80, 160, 320 power. Halved is 160. I think we actually Fury Cutter here. Nah, I don't want to risk it. Photon Geyser. Quick Draw again! Quick Draw is doing some crazy work right now. Good one shot. Arctibax, Triple Arrows is the play. This could kill us if we don't kill it first. Quick Draw again! Come on. Yes! Oh my god! Folks! Quick Draw has pulled so much weight. I haven't heard anything about Game Grumps in a long time. Have they not been active? Like, I've never watched them, but I know some of my siblings liked or used to enjoy their content. Creed, isn't that like, aren't there a few games like that? It's boring fun. Yeah, Creed, like, Pokopia in a lot of ways is boring fun. I think it's one of the things that's really well done about it. I have a little bit of a hard time with boring fun. Hey, Wukong, how you doing? I have a little bit of a hard time with boring fun because as a kind of a big energy entertainer, I don't always, like, know how to engage with it. We're gonna Photon Geyser. We got plenty of uses left. There's 15. Give me something juicy. I'm a little tempted. Folks, the move is Power Gem. Power Gem is an amazing special attack. Now, Power Gem would give us some protection if we Evo with more special attack. Photon Geyser, you know what? I'm going to replace Photon Geyser. The thing is, Photon Geyser only has 5 PP. And we picked up Fury Cutter. We already have good coverage. Photon Geyser is nice to have, but it's not a need to have anymore. Playing Overwatch right now? Nice. Wukong, who's your Overwatch main? And if you say May, I'm putting you in the corner. Dire Claw, don't poison me. Oh, we got lucky there. Well, here's a power gem. Oh, that poisons us. Oh no. Please don't low roll. Oh shit. Alright, we're okay. Birds don't have whiskers. Oh, boy. That's a fish. Folks, we have no way to cleanse that poison, but we can heal out of combat. We are almost out of here. I think we're fine. Mizuki is so fun. Also the cat. Oh, those are two of the new ones I haven't played. So I was a Hanzo main for the longest time. And I was a good Hanzo main. Don't give me that shit. I regularly one-on-one Tracers and Genjis. Smog Mist. Well, we're already poisoned, so screw you. Honestly, that's fantastic. All right, folks. We are going to evolve after Rival. Brock Gamba. Folks, bet your mangoes, will this be our first post-Brock of the day? Best case scenario for an Evo here is 0 special attack, lots of attack, 10 speed. Griffin, I'm sorry to hear that, because that one, like, that is one of the ones that I routinely go, do I need to get rid of this one? But it's just so insane. All right, folks, we Evo if we beat Rival. So actually, you can wait to put in your mangoes to see if this goes well. Well, quick draw the triple arrows. There's 17. And Phantom, we knew that was coming. False Surrender, quick draw again. And there's 18. We get the move and the evolution. Teeter Dance we're not going to take. Teeter Dance is guaranteed confusion, but that's about it. Here we go. Here we go. Tier 2 grass type is probably best for us. We don't want Pidgeotto. How much do I like this? I think the BST here is pretty good, but it has an established evolution. All right, let's see what the spread is. Flip turn. Flip turn could. Yeah, attacks, it's water. I need to know what my new stats are though, because flip turn is actually decent when we pick up Magikarp, but I need to know what my new stat spread is. How do I check my new stat spread? I've seen Dynamungo do this. Like, he evolves, and then he looks to see what his Pokemon evolved into. Oh, I can see Roselia on here, I think, maybe. Nope, that didn't help at all. It's 400 BST. That's not terrible. Exclamation point, go to the last page. You lied.
I feel a little bad beating up minors.
Alb, how you doing? Oh, there we go, there we go. I clicked on the wrong thing. I didn't realize. Alb, I did not realize those were separate things. All right, here we go. Folks, this is actually not horrible. It's not quite what we wanted, but it's not horrible. It is balanced. We already had a good spread. I would have liked more speed, but this is reasonably healthy. I do think we replace Power Gem for Flip Turn and we go all in. Because we're allowed to use our HM friend more in this one, it is very, very, very useful. That is good backseating. We pretty much never have backseating problems with Pokemon. All right, folks, we're gonna snooze the ads quick. We're gonna snooze the ads quick so we can do this Brock fight. Side quest, how you doing? All right, folks. Rosalia versus Brock. Oh, it's a Rogue Stone to Evo. We could Evo really early. Let's do this. Side, I'm doing fantastic. Good pizza night. Sekiro has been a ton of fun. I am through I have 2 full streams of Sekiro I've got shorts posted for. I have 2 more to go. Wednesdays and Thursdays. We're gonna triple arrows here. This is definitely our best move. I was hoping for a one-shot. Follow-up hoping for a flinch. 37 defense. This is neutral. We'll false surrender. I don't want to risk a miss. Alrighty. What do you got for me? This should be a one-shot. Attack order. Thanks to poison, that's at least neutral. Perfect potion heal. This should one-shot. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, and we have a good potion heal. All in all, this is pretty decent. This is pretty decent. I'd love to pick up some stab. We are still slow. Jangmo is a triple arrows. Meditate. Well, hopefully we quick draw next turn because we do not want to get hit by a statted up. Defense drop, which means our next hit will kill. Uh-oh. Ugh. That's not awesome. Oh no! That's the worst time to... Shit! Oh no! Oh, he did nothing. Okay, we quick draw it again. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. He has 0 attack. Good God. I thought we were in a lot of trouble there. Houston, how you doing? 2 attack is good. Fanpy? I think we flip turn here. Quick draw is fine. Part of me's really tempted to try and start using some Fury Cutter, but oh, this is a Fury Cutter we can use. This will not burn us because I have willed it so. Okay, I'm onto something here. Quick draw again. Oh no, you did not miss 5%. Oh my God. We took so much extra damage from that miss. Don't get statused. With our speed, we are now in a very dangerous spot. This is a good Fury Cutter. I'm going to gamble the attack here. We don't want to give up on Fury Cutter right now. Good quick draw. Don't miss. This will be 160 power thanks to the super effective. And Protean. Super effective Protean. That's going to kill us. Even a potion, this wouldn't have helped us. What? Okay. So, the thing is, he's going to do 12 damage a hit, which isn't really good healing territory. We might have to gamble. So the thing is, we only have 20 HP for potions. I don't think we can heal on this. We have to just pray. Yeah. Yeah, if we potioned there, we just wouldn't get enough out of it. So even if he sludges there, he'll do like 6. No, Griffin, you're good. Griffin, you're good. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I think the tri-attack bad luck is what got us killed there. Like, just... Wow, look at those IVs. That would have been a really bad Venusaur, because we just never were getting the speed. Yeah, see, look at this thing. This thing was an asshole. Jesus Christ, 84 Spatak. Yeah. Yeah, Alb. So good. Hey, Chaos, welcome to the party. Chaos, Professor Chaos, the Roguemon command we were literally just talking about earlier today, how to fix it. We were literally just talking about how to fix it earlier today. So, Professor, some of the chat members are going to drop a link to the rules. Basically, it's a heavily randomized one Pokemon versus the world game. And we just died to Brock, so we have to go back to the lab. Also, folks, ads are rolling in. I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. The pears have it.
Watermelons are only good for crude double entendres. I'd water her melons if you know what I mean.
Oh, man.
Beauty
Be right back,
spot.
folks.
That's right, Mango's an ass man. You have to open it.
Oh. And then I gotta moisturize.
Ah yes. We must moisturize evil.
I can't yet because that thing's still cleaning.
The power of keratin compels you. Alright, hold on. Wait, what? Okay.
High defense. Rock Slide won't kill here. He brought this out as the counter, which could mean trouble, but we're gonna Mud Bomb and pray this one-shots. Shit. Shit! That's Stab Earthquake! Oh, no, 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 stop, 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 no! Ah! Well, that was unfortunate.
Shoot first, make up a story later. Good game plan. What?
What a fucking dickbag. This is the perfect Mal. Oh my god. By the way, chat, for those who didn't know, Malkyrie King, our mod, has had Larvitar on dibs since like 2 seconds into this game. So that we have finally caught this complete asshole is just perfect. Yes, I would love to give it a nickname. I would love to give this thing a nickname. In here is gonna take a ton of damage as long as we don't miss. Perfect. All right, we cleared our way through that nice and easy. We don't want quick attack. We will we'll come back to do some training to level 14 here, but realistically, actually we just need to know what gym type he is. Whoever made that Lucario Lopunny sprite, 100%. Yeah, you had to work for that one a little bit. Had as kids or make fall asleep as kids in your science class. Whoa! You see that cat tree shaking? Ground doesn't exist! Ground doesn't exist! I can't believe what's happening. This is so ridiculous. No! Hold on! Hold on! It's gonna be okay! Sounds good. Have a good one. Oh, it's not gonna be okay! It's not gonna be okay!
Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh my god. Oh my god, that clip was from when
Crit.
our goal was 850 followers. Folks, we're over 2,100 now. Oh my god. You know what that means? It's like more. Excuse me. Forgot music. Music. Esper's not bad. Wynot has a very early evolution, but Esper gets us out of the lab, I think. This is a horrible nature, and frankly, the ability sucks, but if we can find Esper in the wild, it's got mad potential. Losing Gear Grind wouldn't be a big deal. Breaking Swipe attack fell, that's fine. Eerie Impulse is rude. I don't have any impulses. Yeah, if we can find Esper in the wild, level 25 Evo for this thing is actually kind of crazy. Alright, please tell me you're in the wild. Damn it. Esper's not in the wild. We could still run this one. Snipe Shot Grass Knot. So, water and grass together is not actually a great combo. They overlap a lot of areas because of ground and rock. Galarian Slowpoke we have some good luck with, and that is level 8. We're pretty slow. I expect this to outspeed us. That is not great. It's got the speed, though. Let's start with it, see what we come out looking. Rose Incense, no thank you. Bronzor, pass. Spoink is hot garbage. Get it? Because drought is garbage and he's hot. I'm funny, damn it. Ah, Cole, thanks for linking that. But yeah, Professor, if you have any other, or any Roguemon questions at all, please don't hesitate to ask. I apologize we don't have that work and link up right now. Uh-oh. Never mind, we're fine. That's fine. Gothita, little low on the BST for a level 32 Evo. I don't love that.
Birds don't have whiskers. That's a fish.
Elegem's a late Evo. Slowpoke G, we don't like. Munna, I think, is disgusting. It's a fetus, and that freaks me out. Beldum is pretty decent. Beldum is good. Should evolve right before Brock. Sandstream Baltoy is not horrible. Sword of Ruin Baltoy is horrible. I really don't like Sword of Ruin. Munna is gross. That's basically my stance on it. Girafarig? Oh, we have pretty good defense. Okay, so Girafarig is a fantastic mon. We'd like the level 8. Needle Arm is physical. Damn, it's faster than us at level 5. We have 15 speed. That's... Girafarig is too fast. The question is it way too fast, or is it just a little too fast? Because it does have 450 BST and is a Pokemon that evolves pretty early on. So if it doesn't gain much speed, it could be okay. Yeah, Griffin. Great minds think alike. There we go. Okay, folks. We know if nothing else, this is going to be a great scouter. It's way too fast. Folks, water bubble. Water bubble is insane in this. Halves damage from fire.
Punching whales.
And water move are doubled. Cannot be burned. Octazooka is double power because of water bubble. And if we ever learn Fishious Rend, we are the greatest god of all time. X-Scissor Needle Arm are actually fantastic. Girafarig is a monster. Huge potential on this. We're definitely still checking Beldum. But if this thing isn't really, really good, we're running the Girafarig. It's a little slow. That's honestly not bad. Oh, Griffin, don't do that to me. Oh, don't put that in my head. The nearest lake is 2 hours away. Edwin Wolf said river. So Wave Crash is borderline unusable. Fury Swipes is cope. Flower Trick is fantastic. Girafarig's the play here. Girafarig's the play. All right, we're going to catch however many more giraffe rigs we can and hope for the best IV and stuff possible. So the problem with this one is low SPDEF like this can get you killed. The defense is actually quite comforting. And so if we can manage to get one with Adamant, which is minus special attack plus attack, I would feel a lot better. The problem with that is Octazooka is actually a side use move. Which is to say, because we have Water Bubble, it is useful. Griffin, I am absolutely shooting the messenger on this one. There was no part of this communication where you needed to burden me with that. I'm not letting you off the hook. Vital Spirit is the other. 0 chance. Water Bubble is 1,000% better. Vital Spirit means you can't be put to sleep, which is actually good. But Water Bubble is not only great defensive value for half damage fire and can't be burned, but on top of that, double water. It is unbelievable. Damn. This one's really good. This one's really good, but it's Vital Spirit. If this was Water Bubble, I would take it, because even without the nature, this one's IVs are definitely better. And I can't run this and hope for an ability capsule to swap the ability. Water Bubble is simply too strong. And I have no abilities that will allow me to test it. X Scissor could kill us, so we can't risk taking a hit to try and scout for an Octazooka hit that does double damage. It's just, we just have to throw and pray. Oh man. All right, here we go. This is the one. I can feel it. That is not the one. That's not the one either. Wait, where did I put the one? There it is. All right, folks, we have to run this one, and I am not in love with that SPDEF, but Water Bubble is not a choice. It's mandatory. It's so strong. I was hoping for Fight in the Wild, but we'll take the reroll. Venipede, Water Bubble coming in for the Octazooka right away. Act Drop is good. Stab Gunk Shot is bad. We did not get poisoned, thankfully. We missed Magical Leaf. Ugh, we gotta just send this. Are you joking? We gotta send this again. Please finish, thank you. Jeez, that was a horrible start. C-Dot should be a one-hit Scissor. That was a very nasty start. Crush Claw, however, is a great pickup. Folks, that is Stab Crush Claw. That's a really good pickup. This one? This is Strike the Earth, Plains of Passage. Which I actually have no idea what that is. This whole playlist... Ooh, Rogue Stone. Actually, that doesn't matter for us. This whole playlist was put together... Oh, Shovel Knight. Yeah. This whole playlist was put together by a follower. X Scissor doing huge work. 3 attack is what we want to see. Crush Claw has a chance to miss, but 50% chance to drop defense. That's huge. Needle Arm to conserve. 3 attack is really good. Dauntless Shield is on the Rude slide. We'll Crush Claw here. That's still huge. We're fine. Ooh. So Crush Claw's 100 power. Needle Arm will be 30. I think we have to Crush Claw. Don't miss. Good. All right, we get a move. Sticky Web. Pass. Corefish. Needle Arm is fine here. Alright, we'll use another potion. I'm hoping not to need another one of these. Do I have any siblings? I have 5 siblings. Yep. Enjoy that. I have 5 siblings. I got a big ol' family. We'll Crush Claw. Endure is fine. That's going fine. Needle Arm's gonna clear this. So we're actually doing okay on experience, believe it or not, with those last few seemingly bad ones. We got good experience early on. Was I the annoying one? I was definitely the most vocal, I think. Ooh, that's great experience. Folks, pretty happy with this Pokemon right now. Special defense is okay. We hope when we evolve, we get more Spadef, a lot more attack, and no more HP. Brock Gamba? Yeah, May. Water Bubble. Check out Stab, Claw, and Water Bubble. Oh, look, a Wiglet. I should like to see it wiglet its way out of this. Bronzor, my nemesis. I shall cross you with scissors. Ow, he still has Breaking Swipe. What a loser. All right, rivals out of the way, folks. Finish betting your mangoes. Are we going to beat Brock? Bear in mind, if we beat Brock with this much PP, I give us a really strong chance of full clearing Mount Moon and going on. Level 32 means we will evolve before Misty. Good evolution means this Mon could be in really good shape. Best case evolutions for this Mon. What are we looking at? I don't actually know. My game just froze. Hold on. There we go. Whew. Oh, wow. There's actually a decent shot at Tapu Lele and Screamtail. That'd be outstanding. What's the most embarrassing moment you remember? I am not a huge fan of embarrassment, so I don't know that I'll try very hard to think of something for that too. Well, because there's like embarrassing things you forget that are kind of funny, and then there's things that like really like are embarrassing and like you internalize. Spothra would be a terrible Evo. Grumpig would be terrible. Silvally would be good. Oh, the stream too, so I guess everything. So is it okay now? Like with a refresh, is everyone fine now? Was it just a one-off or are we still having issues? Yeah, no dropped frames, so it looks like it was just a weird hiccup. This is... Yes, this is a psychic run, Hassan. Alright. Yeah, so probably the most embarrassing on-stream moment was what cemented the Goldfish memory. When Cold gets back, if he's... I think Cold went to get lunch, but if he's still here, Cold will drop the link to my most embarrassing on-stream event. Because, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It cemented the Goldfish memory of Mango.
Oh, applies.
Appleys is good, but red versus blue is the answer. Okay, we're going to Crush Claw here. It's just the most powerful. We risk the 5% miss, but we want a one-shot, especially on a rat. Yeah, Cold, no worries. No worries, Cold. You're always welcome to be distracted. Cold watches a lot of porn during stream. He specifically likes the AI ones where the robots are taking over. I don't know why you're catching strays. All right, folks. Brock it is. We don't have any status heals, but we cannot be burned. Inability to be burned is huge. Fishiest Rend, and this Pokemon wins. Golbat has got to be a Crush Claw. Don't miss. It'll make me sad. Let's get a one-shot, please. You didn't get one shot. Folks, poison is kind of what we really didn't want to see. I think we have to actually just power through. We take 8 damage a hit. I don't think we can stop
8 damage means healing is pretty unhelpful. We gotta just try and get through this. We are gonna get a move here. Fishiest Rend would be God tier. That is not Fishiest Rend. No. Give up on Smokescreen. Yeah, I know it was hurt by poison. Still only 8 damage, thankfully. Nose Pass. This will be a Needle Arm. I'm a little tempted to Octazooka, thanks to Water Bubble's bonus power, but Needle Arm can't miss and has the flinch. Good. We need one-shots right now. We desperately need these to be one-shots right now. Geodude is a one-shot for sure. This is quad effective. We'll risk contact. We're already poisoned. As long as he doesn't have Aftermath, we're fine. Rough Skin would be annoying, but... Alright, so we're guaranteed to take 16 more damage. Can we one-shot you? This is gonna have to be a Crush Claw. Crush Claw should one-shot. It's not a guarantee, but... Good. We're down to 30 HP now. Sprigatito, one-shot to X-Scissor. We're down to 22 HP. Give me some more attack. 3 more attack. Dubs, don't you Oh, Dubs, you son of a bitch. We have to Octazooka this. Folks, we have Water Bubble. Octazooka can clutch here. Oh, no! That thing has so much Spadef! Dubs! Dubs, I think I might actually have to ban you! What the hell is this curse? Oh my god. Oh! Fucking Shell Bell? No, don't pour Dubs. Dubs has done this every time. Oh my god, look at this. Furfru? We were going to Furfru? That's criminal. Oh my god, Population Bomb at 23? Stab Population Bomb's kind of crazy. And 0 Fishiest Rend coming. The pairs have it.
Rice is fantastic when you're really hungry and you want to eat 2,000 or something.
Back to the lab.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
Oh, Jesus. Dubs, you were invited in for this? My Graphic yesterday able to the worst Behem ever, but somehow made it to Lance? Dude, Sonic, I have yet to get past Lavender Tower. We have had the most god-awful... Yeah, Sonic, we're on A2. We're on A2.
When you pray to RNGesus, you are praying to smoothest mango!
Attack fell. Color change to water! Color change to water! We have a chance! Don't crit! No whammies, big breaks! No whammies, big bucks! Kerplow! Yeah, Sonic, I decided to start with A2 because A2 is more the Kaizo level difficulty. And I don't know, I'm just fine with it. I blame Wolf for my legs being cramped. Is Wolf laying on your legs? 8 out of 19 is huge, Sonic. I beat Dragon on A1 forever ago. Swirly, how you doing? My cat's on my bed. I need to get it out. Should I A, flamethrower, B, try to lead out with treats, C, flamethrower, or D, atom bomb?
Well, I assume the Atom Bomb and Flamethrower are plushies your cat enjoys. Let's see if Rowlet's here again, because I'd love to get this with a different, Rowlet should be here with Snivy. What exactly is the Dubs curse? Every time we have a decent run going, Dubs shows up, and the run dies instantly. That is a real thing that keeps happening. Like, it's legitimately not a joke. It is a real thing that keeps happening. Alright, so there is no other Rowlet. I gotta say, folks, I feel like we run this. Like, its spread is insane. It is not fast enough, though. Like, this speed is gonna get us killed. So, we are going to see if we can find anything else. I was excited about Grookey until he started making it snow. Cosplaying as Santa Claus. Don't snow. Trace. Hold on. Snow warning or trace? I mean, I guess we should grab the trace to scout. I like the higher speed Rowlet pivot. Yeah, but there's no other Rowlet, unfortunately. All right, let's take Snow Warning Grookey. It's a cold... It's a winter monkey. HP is a little high, but not bad. So Foul Play sucks, if I'm remembering, because that's based on their attack, right? Yeah, using the other's attack. Rapid Spin got a big buff, but still isn't good. The spread on this is honestly pretty decent, but it's just not... There's no moves. This would be heavy cope. Snivy's back. Why does everyone have snow? Oh, I do. That's me doing that. Why is it always snowing? Yeah, Griffin, absolutely. Griffin, have a good one. Have a good weekend. We'll see you back next week. Wait, this thing does have snow warning! What the hell? I am being trolled. I am being trolled by this game. Oh, I do like Skiddo. Can I have a level 8 Skiddo, Plux? Go-Goat actually has good BST. That thing could have a really good Evo list. Nuclear Winter? Nah, that's the wrong kind of, that's the wrong kind of bad winter. You know what? Actually, I want to try this Oddish, too. Oddish and Bellsprout actually have pretty good Evo lists. Too much HP. But Stab, Hustle, Seed Bomb, and Sparkling Aria. Nah. Folks, I think everything still leads back to Rowlet right now. Rowlet is worth the cope compared to everything else on this list. Fire Gem, no thanks. Nope. Big Root, not an Energy Root. Nope. Alright. We'll give this place a chance to show us one more Pokemon we might like Bulbasaur or a level 8 Bellsprout, perhaps. Not Snover. If something outspeeds us, we'll catch it and run away. Or abandon the grass. Pansage is garbage. Pansage, so the monkey... Ooh, Tangela's got potential. 3 Dragon Breath damage is actually really bad, even... Yeah, I know. He's really fast, though. Alright, we don't like how fast level 5 Tangela is, but we'll look for the level 8. I don't know how you do it, Dubs. It is statistically improbable how much you have cursed me. How's Super Emerald going? Have you had any luck getting back to Safari? We survived Explosion, and we are going to pass. We're just going to run the Rowlet, folks. I thought a lot about it. You have a Snorlax post Watson right now. Okay, that's the one I last saw, Dubs. I think that's the one I last saw. Pop-up shop is pretty good. I do have interest in bringing back Heart Gold, Soul Silver doubles, but I really do like the setup here, so I'm really not in a hurry for it.
Oof. That's a horrible start. Don't worry, we're gonna one-shot with Luster Purge, right? Alright, it was fun. Thanks for hanging out, folks. He had Blue Flare and Fire Lash. For the record, if we outsped that, we would have been fine. Pelipper would have actually been an insane Evo. Hold on, look at this. Great IVs. Scrappy would have been better, but look at this Evo. Boom, doubles our speed. And then so remember, Pelipper's 440, so you go to Keldeo, which rounds us out even more. Not enough speed, unfortunately, but still, damn. Exactly, Swirls. Could have been a Mon, but Dubs had to kill it. Dubs, I think we got to figure out this, I think we got to figure out how to break this curse. Because surely there's a way, right? This kind of sucks. Infestation is pretty garbage with this setup. Seed Flare is fine as long as it doesn't miss for, like, one-off attacks like this. But the problem with Seed Flare is it's only 5 PP in addition to its unreliable setup. Now, Riolu has a amazing friend Evo list, but it's tough to pull it off. Try VIPing you. I don't know if I want to reward what I am going to consider bad behavior. Because, Dubs, I don't honestly know that I can safely say you're not intentionally cursing me. Pizza Night was delightful. Pizza Night was delightful. I was quite happy with it. I mean, Dubs, I'm not saying that I think you are intentionally cursing me. I'm just saying I can't rule it out. Dubs may in fact be a witch. I'm not necessarily saying that's a bad thing, and I'm certainly not starting to gather firewood for the stake. I'm just saying, Cupfoo's good. I'm just saying Dubs could be a witch. Ginger! Love combat. Mortal Kombat. There it is. Folks, we're catching Cubfoo. Folks, bet your mangoes! Jinja versus Hassan! Only one's love can be pure. And I am capricious. It changes every day. Sorrels, that's a good question. Dubs, have you entered any Egyptian temples lately? Folks, Rock Tomb Fellstinger is actually kind of dope. If we can get one with better stat line, maybe an Adamant Nature, like if we can get one with 16 attack, Fellstinger Rock Tomb could do the rest. I hiccuped. Also, Unburdened sucks. Maybe we can find one with Moxie. Or something that doesn't make me sad. Ow. Speaking of sad. Ow! Last Respects is bad on us. Rage Fist is pretty decent. Only 10 PP, but a good move. Okay. Oh my god, folks. I need a someone add this to the list. I need a mango emote that looks like a voodoo doll. I need a mango voodoo doll. Because Dubs definitely has a mango plushie that he made at home with scraps of my hair that he found on eBay, and he voodoo dolled me. We're gonna catch this. And again, I want to be clear. To each their... Ooh. Oh! I never even liked Cubfoo. Cubfoo sucks. Let's get a good nature, this. Yes. Stab Secret Sword. Yes. Real, get out of here. You suck. Look, I'm only trying to catch onion-wielding birds right now. If you are not a bird with an onion, fuck off. Look, I know that sounds harsh, but I know what I want. Jinja, if you have to pee, go do it.
Dub, Secret Sword is fantastic, but Sacred Sword, so good. Secret Sword's special is damage calculation always uses the target's defense regardless of the move's damage class. And the reason that's so good is on a special attacker, it allows you to get both sides of it. Folks, submissions are closed. The time has come. Jinja versus Hassan. Ninja versus Hassan. Hassan is on the says banana. Uh-oh, here we go, folks. Ooh, 38's not a strong opening from Jinja. What's Hassan got? Oh! Oh, no! Hassan with a legendarily bad 7%. Unbelievable. The mangoes have it. Brutal, 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 brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. That's so bad. Brutal? That's so bad. Hey, folks, do you think we can get this Farfetch to have Soul Heart? Helper, where were you? The fact that we have statistics on this now is so much fun because this is ridiculous. Like, Hassan, I don't know what is going on, but you are getting brutalized. Oh, come on! Killing me, bird. Fine, I'll call it a leak. Is that what you want from me? Dude, I think Farfetch'd is upset about this whole leak situation. Wow, Sonic! I mean, that ties Jinja. So now I will say we can absolutely run the first Farfetch we caught and then look for a Nature Mid from Brock. Also, we have Psybeam on a Fighting Seed, which means if we get the opportunity to fight Pokemon in the wild before the first trainer, we take it, because Psybeam should carry us through those fights. I think we have 2 Pokeballs left. We have at least 1. 2, good. I mean, realistically, we should get a better Farfetch'd. I still want to see what his other ability is. Folks, that's pretty damn good. That is pretty damn good. Like, that's a big speed drop, but 21 special attack, 2x speed is still really solid. That's, yeah, we can IV check it, Dubs. Let me catch one more, but you're right. We can IV check that. The IV for that one's speed is going to be bad, but the special attack's going to be good. That's the problem with the IV check, is it's an overall, not an individual. I still want to see what this other ability is, though. Even higher HP. Steadfast. So, if we flinch, we get speed up. Oh, that's the wrong one. There it is. This one's even chonkier. I think I really like this one. I think we take a little less speed. Early Bird, I think, is really good. Well, so Steadfast and Early Bird are not amazing. They both have benefits. I think Early Bird is much more likely to see that benefit. Remind me where IV check is. That's not it. What am I doing? Oh, estimate IV. Decent. Yeah, it's because it has really bad speed. I have never accepted a bribe from a bird in my life. Decent. Yeah, it's all over the place. I mean, Vital Spirit's even better. I mean, hear me out, adaptability is better. This one's probably bad, right? Decent. All right, I give up on that thing being useful. Okay, so it's between this one. Nope, why do I keep doing that? And this one. Any speed we pick up, and we're going to be happy with our speed, and there's almost no chance we get 0 speed. I think we run with this. Hassan, thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. All right, let's run this. We're going to hope to fight wilds. The only concern if we fight wilds is if we fight ourself. All right, irrelevant. I was going to say is if we fight ourself, our big concern... I want the reroll chip because I want a nature change. I want a reroll chip so we can go modest from Brock. He does have a chance to give us the mint. So the fear of fighting ourself is we are the slowest far-fetched, and if we find one that side-beams us, we're in trouble. That is not an awesome start. We have a very short list of Pokemon that are not good for us to see, and this is on it. That's a great crit. Vital Throw is not the worst thing ever. Can I confuse you? Wait, what? The fuck does that do? Moves used against the target have 100% accurate, but the target is immune to ground damage. I mean, alright. Crit? Confuse? Power Trip does nothing. Alright, we're getting lucky with this thing's move list. That could have been really nasty. 2 special attack, 2 speed. We're happy with that. Nickit is an easy secret sword. We should outspeed. This is a great start. This is a great start. We're getting a move here. What do we want? Dark Pulse wouldn't be bad. So fighting ghosts / fighting dark is pretty flawless coverage. Horn Leech. I mean, folks, we take Horn Leech. That's actually really interesting. So if it's super effective, this is actually going to be a pretty decent move to go to. And there are a few quad effectives that would make Horn Leech pretty juicy. Horn Leech is a very strong physical grass move that does Life Leech. That'll clear. Especially once we get a health... Oh, no. I'm okay. I live. You're fine. Quad effective. Yes! It's actually a little scary seeing things like that. We will potion here. That is really good experience, though. 2 levels. That's really good XP. Yep, I got nervous. Anytime you have to cut off the speed up because you're like, no. As if removing the turbo button will protect you from all harm. Because it works that way, right? Cotton Down is actually pretty rude. Honestly, we might be slower now. We are. Horn Leech might be a really good play here. It was. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the Horn Leech pickup there. Horn Leech just gave major value. Oh, that's a juicy level up. Folks, that's all you ever want to see. Shell Smash Horn Leaf. I won't be able to use both in the same battle. Yeah, you're not allowed to use stat boosts and leech moves. Spike Cannon. So Shell Smash drops defense spadef and sharply raises attack special attack speed. I mean, do we really risk Shell Smashing Brock? Because I think that's the big question. Because Spike Cannon's not good. Spike Cannon's not good. The question is, would we... Oh, hi, boo-boo. Can I help you? Yeah, did mommy close the door? We were locked in. One moment. Come here, boo-boo. Come here. Mango Wife's on a call. I had to, and I had a cat locked in with me. And she was making it my problem. So, I mean, Shell Smash could get us through Brock. The problem is, if we encounter something like Natu, something that fighting Psychic doesn't work on, I think Shell Smash could just get us killed. I mean, it's still sharp, though. It could still save our life. I mean, Spike Cannon's really not good, though. Psybeam has 20 PP. Spike Cannon sucks. The Spike Cannon is not going to make a difference on Brock. It might be nicer in Mount Moon, but it's still not good. I'm going to pass. I think Shell Smash potential to get us through Brock is more valuable. I'm a little tempted not to heal here and instead hope we get a Horn Leech opportunity. We're pretty fast, so I'm going to go looking for this other item. The Beery Berry. Faces of the Beery Berry. Normal gem. No. Yeah, let's see if we can Horn Leech on this. Skiploom is not a Horn Leech target. Hopefully a 2-shot. Okay, we'll clear that. Might have to heal in combat now. Psybeam clears this. And Secret Sword clears this. We could Horn Leech this. Nah. Let's just clear this and use a potion. We don't need to get cute. I just realized if Ditto copies another Ditto, reality explodes. Does it? It's news to me. Oh, that's a good... Oh! Horn Leech. Endeavor is a dick move, but we're fine. Brock Gamba. Folks, bet your mangoes. Third Brock of the day. Dubs has been here all day. Surely he doesn't completely curse us into the ground. Let's get past Rival. Oh, that is a tanky mofo. And he took our... He knocked off our egg. Asshole. Snarl is fine. Alright, there's level 18. It would have been better if not for Jerky Vic Jerk knockoff. We got some plates. Ditto versus Ditto is like dividing by 0. It really is. It's a weird one. I gotta comb my beard. Adwing, have a good one. We'll see you later if we get you back. I mean, I hope I win, but this will be messy. All right, folks, you got 45 more seconds to bet your mangoes. I think this Mon has a lot of potential. Secret Sword is genuinely fantastic. Psybeam is great. Horn Leech is honestly really good, like, side potential. If we Shell Smash on Brock, we cannot Horn Leech, which is okay. So our speed will be doubled, and so will our special attack, and we will just have to full send. Our coverage is honestly not bad. It's exceptionally unlikely we see a Shedinja. We won't see any of these big evolved ones. Yeah, so there really are. There's only 7 Pokemon. There's only 7 Pokemon he could throw at us that we wouldn't have at least neutral on. Oh, but that's counting the grass. Shit. Hold on. Okay, never mind. There's a lot. There's a lot of them. Oh, wait. There's 34. There's 34 out of a bajillion. If we Shell Smash, Sableye instant death. That is true. Thanks for all the fish. Welcome to the party. How are you? What is good? You have arrived at an auspicious time. And now if we die, I will have to blame you for it. I hope you can stomach that. No, Ricky. Bad Ricky. All right, folks. Far-fetched
versus Brock. Da 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 boom 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 ba da 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 ba da. It's alright, we got the coronation music to get us through this. Wurmple, I feel like we've got a good chance of defeating Wurmple with the power of our mind. Got him. Got him. Easy, easy crit. You know what? We're going to use the power of our mind again. Oh my god, he's a demon. He's a demon. Don't para, don't para. No whammies, big bucks. No whammies, big bucks. I can't cure para. Don't para me, please. It's only a 10% chance. We will Horn Leech because honestly, this guy clearly has insane spadef. Jesus, this guy's just a monster. All right, don't para and we're fine. Don't para and we're fine. Please don't para. Okay. Psybeam should clear barely. Don't low roll. No whammies, big bucks. Thank you. We can fight Brock 6 HP down. Good lord. I didn't care for that at all. All right, first Mon says a lot. Yeah. I think we Horn Leech. Well, we're only missing 6-8. You know, screw it. We'll Horn Leech. This might not one-shot. We're definitely not going to Shell Smash. Hydro Steam, that's Stab. Ouch. Alright. We'll get back about 4 HP here. Oh. Nope, he had a crap ton of HP. Back to where we started. And his counter is this. Honestly, I'm going to throw the Secret Sword. That is a big fake out damage. Well, now it's worth it trying to get some health back. If we get at least half HP, that'd be insane. That's actually pretty good. Psyshock, he has Stab, super effective Psyshock. We are in so much trouble. Folks, Secret Sword has to kill or we're dead. Yeah, he sees the kill there. Unbelievable! This Dubs curse is real. That was the perfect counter for us. Oh, and look! And Dubs was gonna give us the worst Passimian in existence. By the way, level 20 was Icicle Crash. Not gonna fix anything. Good God, Brock is murderous today. And the ace was Drifloon again. The ace was Drifloon again. 0 Spadef, though. Good God. The pairs have it.
Honeydew is the nectar of the gods. It is second only to pears.
So, Fish, this is a... Roguemon is a heavily randomized version of Pokemon. It is one Pokemon versus the world in a randomized setup. It is brutally challenging, but it is a ton of fun. And we play... picking one type at a time, so this is a water seed. So we pick a water Pokemon to try and get through with. I'm actually going to pick Poliwag. And then we do get a chance to try and do a little pivoting first, see if we like something else better.
Do I look
folks,
like a waffleologist to you?
I do love Compound Eyes. Thunderfang's real good here. Poison Tail's better thanks to this grass typing. Oh, Poison Tail again. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Jesus.
No!
That was dicey.
No! Fuck!
That was dicey. So, if we got a Poliwag with a better nature, do I like this? Oh, no. So, Seal actually could be really good. No, Fish, you're fine. You are fine. Always happy to explain some of the rules of this to people. If this thing swapped speed and special attack, it'd actually be fantastic, but as it is, it's actually horrible. It is appropriately slow, though, so I guess there's that. Now remember, water types, the thing we actually most want to see is starter Pokemon,
They evolve early. They will evolve before Brock. Carvana's okay. But Squirtle, Poplio, the Otter, Oshawott, that's the one. Hey, look, it's Lotad. Hey, Quaxley! Folks, Quaxley is one of them as well. We'll catch a Quaxley. Looking for that Wartortle Evo, personal preference. Soundproof is not bad. Soundproof is not bad, though bear in mind that Perish Song is not in this game. Perish Song was removed from Roguemon because it's just kind of a pain in the ass. If we got one with better IVs, this has a chance of being pretty good. Mudshot, Mirror Shot actually does decent work. Flame Charge has good PP coverage, and it boosts speed, which is pretty useful. Is there any way for us to test its moves? No, and we definitely can't kill ourselves. We're faster. Don't love that. We kind of need one of these to be faster than us. All right, we're not seeing any other abilities out of him. Surskit is the third. We might come back for the Quaxley, but I want to see what else we've got first. So this Quaxley's runnable. It's not awesome. It is runnable. I really enjoyed playing a randomized version of Infinite Fusion. Fish, I loved Infinite Fusion. And I haven't played their big update yet. So we don't like that at all. It is faster than us. Oh, Fish, that makes sense. So Fish, I am ironically famous for my goldfish memory. Like when it comes to like game lore, when it comes to interesting, important, nuanced patterns, I remember those with pretty impressive memory, and it kind of freaks people out. I can remember what people were wearing the first time I met them, like the whole bunch of freaky stuff. If you ask me what I said 30 seconds ago, I have no clue. Zero idea. Oh, I do love Choodle. Folks, Choodle is not good from a meta perspective, but I love Choodle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. I hope you're having a wonderful day. You are now officially a Mango Squire, which means you have responsibilities. Responsibility number 1, have fun. Can you handle that? What am I wearing right now? I'm gonna guess hosiery? Hosarito, welcome to the party. I hope you're doing well. What is going on? Also, seriously, if I correctly guess what you're wearing right now, I think Mango Wife might be upset with me. Haas, how you doing? Do you have any nickname preferences? Because my brain defaults to Haas, but I have a thing where I try to actually call people what they prefer. Oh, speaking of what people prefer. Bulk up Plasma Fists. Folks, this is a Choodle of all time. Bobo, how you doing? Or is it Goblin? Fuck! Bobo! I don't remember! It's Bobo. It's Bobo. Bobo? Bobo. So, I'm gonna wait. Hold on. Infinite Fusion 2 looks really promising. It only goes up to the 3rd gym, but there's so much content. It only goes up to the 3rd gym. Cup, is that still in development then? Haas it is. Haas, welcome to the party. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Haas, we can, so for anyone just joining us, normally I will be busy with variety content. We are currently doing Game of the Year Challenge, which has me playing every game of the year from the last 20 years. I will briefly adjust our view here. You can see from my schedule on the top. Oh, please don't murder me. Please don't. That was Wicked Blow is always a crit. I knew that. Okay, no more Choodles for us. We have to catch this Pyakumuku and move on with our day. Because that was bad. It's fine, folks. You're not missing anything. So, folks, we're going to run this Choodle. But if you're looking at the schedule, folks, so on the top left of the games we've completed so far this year, most of those games I'd never played before. The Witcher and Shadow of Mordor are the only ones I'd played before. Elden Ring is new. Uncharted's new. Walking Dead, Dispatch, Skyrim, never played them before. Sekiro was started Monday this week, where we finished day 4 on Thursday. I love Sekiro. Sekiro is on track to be one of my top picks of all time. It has been phenomenal. We're only 24 hours in. It is really, really good.
I am extremely impressed with Sekiro. Starting August 27th, we are breaking from our Game of the Year stuff because there's a bunch of new releases I'm really excited about. We have Star Wars Zero Company coming on the 27th, Blood of the Dawnwalker on the 3rd of September, and Marvel's, not Star Wars, Wolverine. That'd be a good crossover. Can you imagine Wolverine just getting bounced around in space? Oh my god, he'd be so dangerous. You'd have to give him vibroblades for his claws so he could fight Jedi. Okay, that'd be an amazing crossover. But Marvel's Wolverine by Insomniac Games on the 15th, so think Spider-Man from Insomniac Games was really good. So after we finish Sekiro, we'll see how much time we have before the 27th, and we'll fit in some other stuff. But otherwise, Black Myth Wukong's on the list, Breath of the Wild, Hollow Knight, the entire 5 games of God of War are on my list. I've only played God of War 4, which is the 2018. There are a lot more. Q, how you doing? Welcome to the party. Q, love, it's just a number. It's just a number, love. Let it go. It'll be back on Monday stronger than ever. Quarantine Zone, Kingdom Come Deliverance, all this stuff. Folks, we've got ads. Folks, we've got ads, but don't you sweat anything. I'm going to be back in just a couple minutes. Remember, we run ads every hour so that we can get some good old stretching time in. So I promise you're not missing anything. Let me play some juicy clips for you. And I will BRB.
Don't worry, Victoria. One of the great things about 69 is that it always comes back.
BRB, folks.
You're a bunch of children, but I'm okay with that. Like, meant.
I feel like something happened.
Ah!
Doors are doors. Doors are doors. When the door is closed, you can't go through the door. I know a lot of people have complicated feelings about states of matter and how molecules interacting can just flow through each other. But no! Alright, doors are just suggestions, apparently.
Yeah, Crow, I hope so. So if I'm able to start, like, so depending on how today goes, folks, I think my recovery is going to go very smoothly. Had to open my mouth. You can disable that cold.
Oh my god, I'm a jerk. I'm the worst. I'm the worst.
I'm a heterosexual male. I know that for a fact. But part of me thinks life must just be easier if the people you're sexually interested in are men. Because men are easy. You turn them on, you take care of business, and they're done. They're good. They're ready to get back on the couch and play some Halo. That's it. Like, the guardrails for what it takes to make women happy, like from a sexual perspective, it ranges from easy to looking at them and flexing is good enough to it will take 2 hours and 4D battery device to do anything. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Again, I'm talking sexually.
Ironically, talking does not seem to be the solution to this situation. Yeah, thanks, game. I'm not gonna kill Mom, though.
It's stuck on my biceps. I can't get it off. Okay, we're okay. We're okay.
Good. Oh, that's so good. Cacturn! Send in the minions. Caw, caw. Oh, God, the bees! Fuck! Oh, we're gonna take a moment there. I did not think they were that close behind me. We're just gonna take a moment here. Whoa. Jesus. Probably bone rushing my ass off though. Ah, phrasing.
Had hairball to deal with. Not the tutorial clip. Oh, you mean Goat Mom? She has a name, Wolf, and it's Goat Mom. Hey, Mad Max, welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Mango, do you like shopping carts? Wait, that feels like a sentence I shouldn't have said. That feels like a trap, is what that feels like. No. I hate shopping carts. Folks, we're running this Choodle, which, I'm going to be honest, is a bold call. It's going to Evo right after Brock, which is a little weird. Honestly, I think we have a burn heal right now. Let's take Paralyze and Potion. And if I recall correctly, Sand Rush, yeah, double speed in a Sandstorm, which is pretty garbage. Okay. Question of the day, why is Mango's name Mango? That is a great question. So when I was originally trying to come up with a stream name, Mango Wife and I got together and we put like 600 nouns in a hat. And then we drew 2 of them from the hat and we ended up with Smoothest Mango. I'm sorry, 600 nouns and 600 adjectives. First of all, stole my egg, you asshole! Oh my god. What? That was not cool. And that is not good. Pressure, oh, I love that. Oh, I have to potion here. That was a nasty start. Do me a favor, don't be an asshole. Tea time? What? Alright. Ow. We just punched into that. We got burned now. God damn it. Voltswit? Little bastard. Oh my god. Well, that went well. Nothing to remember there. Let's move on. Mango, if you had a mango, are you a cannibal? No. It's a great question, but no. My name is Mango, but I am not actually a mango. I don't know if that's clear from the camera, but I'm not actually a mango. What is your favorite Pokemon generation of all the ones you've played? I've played them all. Ooh. So, Mad Max, so that's an interesting question because the obvious answer is Gen 1 because it was not from just a nostalgia view, but it was the first. So I think the first generation anyone plays of Pokemon is probably their favorite because the wonder, the first time experiencing how amazing the concept was, is going to be, oh, it's got to be Pooper. We got to take Pooper. Is going to be the most beautiful. That being said, I do think, generally speaking,
so far there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
I think after that, it's Sword and Shield or Scarlet Violet because the overworld, I think, adds a lot of beauty to the nature of the game. I think being able to fly around in... Ow, that was uncalled for. Jesus. I think being able to fly around in the overworld, surfing in the overworld is so incredible. Now, with Wind and Wave coming, I want to see more to fly around in, and I want to see dive become a thing. I don't just want to surf. I want to be diving underwater. And remember, Wind and Wave is coming on the back of Pokopia, which means they will have assets in place for a lot of Pokemon's movement underwater, around. Like, there's a lot of good potential. Corsola's got great BST, and we just want to get out of the lab, so that's why we're grabbing it. Too much special attack. Interesting, though. Dynamic Punch missed. Tickle. That's right. Dynamic Punch won't miss again. Dynamic Punch missed again. Don't worry, it won't miss a third time. Dynamic Punch did miss a third time, and we died. Okay, what do I know? Yeah, Fish, I really think it needs to, but it's hard to say. Yeah, underwater exploration. So what I want most from Pokemon as they move forward is, like, the base of Pokemon is great. I want to see more exploration. I want to see the game go back to a place where we can meaningfully feel like we're pioneers. And I would love for that exploration to not have guides. Because I think of it like Elden Ring. Like, play Elden Ring the first time without a guide, and then do whatever you want. And now, to be clear, I'm not judging people who use guides. Elden Ring is way too big of a game to expect everyone to have the time to play it multiple times. I played it. It was 150 hours. Use a guide if you don't have that kind of time. You're not getting any grief from me. Uh-oh. Lava Plume breaks me out? Nope, I died. But I would love to see the Pokemon games just be playable. I want them to be harder, because I want there to be difficulty modes, because I'm tired of them just being stupid easy. But I also want to feel like I'm genuinely exploring things, because Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet began the open world, but there wasn't anything to explore. It wasn't interesting. Like, what were we looking at? There was nothing. Nothing really good here. Might get us out of the lab, but we're not really interested in this. Supercell Slam. It's not like we can miss and murder ourselves. Uh-oh. Hey, look at that. We beat an ice cream cone. I've never been more proud. Yeah, Fish, right? I get that. And that was, yeah. The one, physical guidebooks were so interesting because they were written with more story than just, hey, quick, go here. And now, to be clear, I make guides, and my guides are, hey, here's the super quick answer for the thing you're thinking of, because that's what people want. It's what they need in this, kind of fast-paced, setup that they're doing. But it's also not where I want things to ultimately be. I want people to play fewer games and have more fun. So to be clear, I think all of my ideas about what people should be doing with video games are designed around the idea of people having more fun. Because I think people play games to beat them instead of to have fun. And that is a mentality that's been brought about by how much we have going on in our lives. We have so much going on that we feel like we're constantly rushed, this backlog of stuff. There's just so much going on that we don't have time to enjoy the games anymore. What are your thoughts on people making entire Pokemon games based on areas and ideas Pokemon hasn't touched on yet? So, Max, I am a absolutely massive fan of people poking Nintendo with a stick. Whether, it's this Roguemon, whether it is... I'm blanking on the name. There are a few really highly thought of mods, or fake mod, if you will. And I'm a really big fan of them because at a certain point, it's going to prove that Nintendo can't argue that they won't be successful, and they have to actually do things. Pokemon Infinite Fusion, Infinite Fusion's the one I was thinking of, but there is another one too that. I was going to catch that. There was another one that Raimi just did. What was it? All right, let's catch this. It's considered, it's supposed to have really good story. Ooh. Well, no, I saw colors and was like, ooh, coverage. And it's but it's actually super mid. Because remember, this is really high BST. Tropius, Evo, and Prevo. Devin, that would actually be good. More than that, Devin, I'd actually like to see... I would like to see
Tropius get 2 evolutions. I would like to see a branching evolution with different types of like fruit, like 1 coconut and 1 like a water grass. So I'd like to see it go grass something and grass water. I think grass water is an underexplored type, given how much potential there is. Pokemon Odyssey. Pokemon Odyssey might be what I'm thinking of. I don't know why I'm blanking so hard. Like I lurked on a lot of him playing it because I didn't really want spoilers. Ooze feel, folks. You got to catch the bestest boy. He's not likely to end up being something you really want to run, but you got to catch him. Oh, stab Fishious Rend. Okay. Okay. For the record, this is not awesome. It's not. But yes, we are going to full send. Stab Fishious Rend is godly. Edwin, welcome back. Pokemon Odyssey is based on ancient Greece. Well, definitely not what I'm thinking of then, Cup, but it does sound good. A little sweaty, but better. Wait, did I miss what you were leaving for? I know you said you had to step away. Okay, so this one has the, like, I like the spread on this. If we can, well, the spread is acceptable. If we can flop the attack and special, which from what we've seen should be largely doable. And this thing does have the speed to pull off largely what we're looking for. Okay, so Sweet Veil is not going to be as good. It prevents friendly Pokemon from sleeping. That does include us. But I think we want Skill Link because there are, like, between Rock Blast, Bullet Seed, and Icicle Spear, like, there are so many good. Top 3 gaming franchises. I mean, so it's got to be Witcher. Witcher has to be in there. Lower HP. It's better, but we don't want to sacrifice speed when we're running Fishious Rend. So Fishious Rend, for anyone who doesn't know, does double damage if you hit first. So you want to be faster. Whoops, send that to PC. Oh, Sonic, you're right. I forgot Population Bomb worked that way. Because Population Bomb is a 90% accuracy check every time. I forgot Skill Link superseded that. And we're trying to turn this into a physical attacker. So it's just hoping it evolves that way. Damn. Okay, so I think, ironically, the first one we ever caught... Yeah, so look at that. This thing has 10 attack, even with bad nature. There's 10, but bad. There's 11. I think this is actually the best one, and we just have to hope. Oh, I see. Okay, folks, we're gonna hope we can get our hands on... We're gonna hope we can get our hands on the nature change. So, normally I'd be excited about fighting wilds in the forest, but Fishious Rend is heavily resisted. It's not a viable option for us. We're gonna just have to send. We will get this item up here. Lax Incense does nothing for us. Alright, let's do it. Spearow, perfectly fine start. Trailblaze, rude. Speed Rose. Fishious Rend kills even if we're not faster. We're still faster. Alright, one attack is good. Ooh, don't poison. Whoa, that could have been bad. We'll Hydro Cannon here. Ooh, okay, we got lucky. We got lucky. That could have been real bad. Okay, we're still getting at least 1 attack per level, which is effectively 2 attack when we think about the fact that Fishious Rend does double. So again, we're coping here, but it can work. This thing's all about just getting a little bit lucky. Oh, bad miss. Oh, we missed again. Can I interest you in not... We missed 85% twice. Oh, Lee, you're right. This is a Seal Speed. Seal Speed.
Spheal Seed. Ice Feed. There we go. Words. Yeah, this was kind of going nowhere. We did have good IVs. I was correct on that. I was correct about the IVs. We would have been Poliwhirl, which is great, but this would have been really mid. Damn. Okay. Still, it's worth gambling on that, but it's too late of an Evo to get lucky with that. All right, so top 3 gaming franchises. We've already said The Witcher, which I think pretty easy pick. Honestly, like, I think Pokemon goes in the top 3 gaming franchises, even though I feel like for the last 10 years they've really coasted. Pokopia is a really big step in the right direction. I think Scarlet Violet was not great. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. I miss a Supercell Slam situation if I've ever met one. Well, that seems bad. That seems super effective. Hey. You know what? Memento would probably do some good work here. Oh, we're just screwed. Stop healing, asshole. Hey! Asshole! God damn it. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me by just kissing me to death. I have been kissed to death by a bat. Well, that's a first. Elder Scrolls has probably got to go on the list too, Edwing. I grew up on Oblivion, and I love it to death. Or not Oblivion, Morrowind. I grew up on Morrowind, and I may have to go back and play Morrowind. I've heard rumors that Morrowind might get a remaster. Oh, Beldam's a good pick here. God tier? It is not. Speed Boost plus Ice Hammer would be fantastic. PP Max is amazing if we actually get a run going. Spore is legal in the lab, which is great. But we are going to drastically reduce our speed here. Eterna Beam has a turn cooldown. Love that for us. Alright, we missed, but we still full send here. Oh, you're joking. He crit. Unreal. Unreal. What a dick. What a dick. I was only excited about that because of the PP Max. PP Max in Roguemon is super juicy. Super juicy. Because you get Secret Sword, Sacred Sword, Fishious Rend, Bolt Beak, anything that's like the go-to move. Bulbasaur all day long. Body Press. What is this? What? Dude, this isn't Bulbasaur. This is Usain Bulbasaur. What the shit? 29 speed at level 6. 300 BST with 5x speed and literally single digits of everything else. No, this is not the Fishious Ren spread. This is the Fishious Gums spread. What the hell? This is the most cursed Bulbasaur I have ever seen. Yeah, we better go first. Jesus. We got 5 speed on level up. I'm surprised Oak was even able to get in front of us to stop us from running out. This is literally the fastest level 7 I think I've ever seen. Tablets of Ruin suck, but I do like Toxel. Voodoo's the 8. We'll see if we can find Toxel somewhere else. Toxel evolves pre-Brock, level 19, which means it's no help in the forest, and it is very low BST, but it is interesting. Now, because this is a Poison Seed, the Sneasel is one of our best bets. If Pokemon ever decides to introduce a new type, what would you want that type to be? What weaknesses and immunities would it have? So I think Pokemon Too Many Types has actually had some decent ideas, and I do think there's a lot of room for the argument to be...
Stop throwing babies at me.
Well, I mean, there is an argument for that. I do think there's an argument to be made for normal getting split up a little bit. Venipede is a bug, but really not bad. Ohio type. Florida type. Just buck-toothed everywhere. Nah. Even if it was Bolt Beak, it just wouldn't be manageable. I think Pokemon's really boxed itself into a corner where building forward has gotten really difficult for typing unless they start splitting up. This is a hell of a moveset. Water Veil isn't amazing, but being immune to burn is never a bad thing. We've got poison, so we're immune to poison and burn here. So there's always some potential there. Probably a bad nature for what we're looking at, but I'd say that Ghastly has runnable potential, especially when we think about the fact that it has multiple evolutions. So one of the things I do incorrectly, I think, is I tend to fixate on Pokemon with good spreads. And because we have so little control over the evolutions, it's... Ugh. What is the greatest whatchamacallit doodad you've ever seen? Honestly, multi-tools. I love multi-tools. Folks, there is not a lot of runnable here. So I think we're just going to go for an early Evo if this Grimer doesn't pan out. Wolf, I just noticed it in the log. I'm sorry that it was 15 minutes ago. You diva. So folks, this Pokemon with one weakness has Earth Eater. He's got a bad nature, but Ancient Power, Astral Barrage, Night Slash, Fishious Rend. I think we could catch a few Grimers. I think Beast type would be good. So something that's like animal. You know, it's all, think almost like a fighting normal. Because but the thing is, again, like with Fairy, but even more, you'd have to start making a lot of adaptations. You know what? In body aspect attack, I think we have to check this Shroodle, because the Grimer's a little inconsistent. Damn. Nope. All right, folks, we're going to catch one more Grimer, and then we'll just see what we can make out of the seed, but I don't have high hopes. So our best case scenario, actually, hold on one second. What's the... Yeah, decent... So he's got decent IVs. Our best case scenario is that we can get, like, exceptional IVs and maybe get lucky. Just something a little more well-rounded. Because the thing doesn't evolve until level 38. Grimer doesn't evolve till 38. Like, that's going to happen, like, right before Lieutenant Surge. That is not awesome. And the level gap's not big enough for us to be able to rely on Fishious Rend. Let's see what we can do. It's a lot better. That is actually quite a bit better. Still just decent, but it certainly looks better. Okay. Astral Barrage, does that have a downside? Nope. Astral Barrage hits like an absolute truck. So it's Protean or Earth Eater, though. That's the thing. Earth Eater is real good. Like, Protean means we get to lean into Fishious Rend. But this thing loses some speed, has bad nature. Damn. Because the thing is, I think we run this as a special attacker. Yeah, I think we got to take Protean here, even though Protean's much worse. Yeah. I don't have high hopes for this anyway, but I think we got to run the Protean version. I mean, we can't be poisoned. Luck Incense is terrible. I mean, I guess we'll take this. We have 6 potions. We have to toss one. All right.
Ah, Edwing, that's good. Scary Face is rude. Kind of ruins the setup, too. Scary Face again. Oh my god, we didn't kill. Well, that's bad. I guess we Night Slash. We can't be poisoned. Wait, that did so much damage. What the hell? Whatever, I didn't even care. That was a horrible seed. We racked our brain for that one. I think a mirror type would be cool. Something that where when you go into battle, the mirror type turns into a type strong against the enemy types for the duration of the battle, but the trade-off is it can't be dual types. And if they trade out to something strong against that type, you're cooked. Like, I like it conceptually, but it seems a little complex. Cheek Pouch, I don't think does any favors for us, and this thing's got a real weird-ass spread. We'll Rock Climb. Maybe we'll die. Oh, I think we're gonna die. Or are we? No, we're not! I was just kidding when I said we were gonna die. Oh, ooh, banana, ooh, banana. Solosis with download. I do like download, but in this gen, Mortal Spin is actually a great reason to catch this, because I don't want to die. It's faster than this anyway. Bronzor's okay. Like, we love the typing, but... yeah, see, look, it's a weird mon. Solar Power sucks. Heal Ball. I'm sure Mango would love my clips. It's a bold call. At least the Sekiro one. Are you talking about clips you've taken of my stream or clips from your playthrough? Drizzle. I do not like Drizzle for Mime Jr. Because I will say, I have found exceptionally few... like, this is actually kind of funny. I have found exceptionally few creators whose content I enjoy watching, like, for clips. Like, I don't tend to enjoy gaming clips that much. Bobo, 100%. Yeah, Colt, go get lunch. I'm sure everyone will be great. Folks, what do you think this Mime Jr. is going to have? Probably shit. A little high HP. Steely Spirit is actually fantastic. Fickle Beam and Eruption are not enough PP, but that is pretty good. It is very low BST, evolves early. It's got potential. Oh, from mine. First of all, Edwin, thank you for clipping. Because like Bobo said, it does really make things a lot easier for me. For starters, clipping my content, actually, the more people clip content and the better the content performs when clipped, the more Twitch actually pushes discoverability, because Twitch's algorithm says, oh, hey, people are really enjoying this content and they're clipping it, and these clips are being enjoyed by other people, so they do carry over. Hey, Super Beast, how you doing? Your ears must have been burning. We were talking about adding Beast type to Pokemon. That Beldum is bad. Super Beast, how you doing? There we go, without beads. Folks, Beldum does not need beads. You know what Beldum does need? Ugh, not that much HP. That is actually kind of decent. It's too much HP, but knockoff Drain Punch is good. And remember, Stench now has a flinch chance built into the ability. And Sharpen, we are allowed to use twice on Brock. Evolving at level 20 almost guarantees we evolve after Brock. If we can get... Folks, we're going to check what's in here, but I think Beldum has the moves to be exciting. His BST needs a little bit of help. He's got too much HP for his level. But there's possibility. Yeah, Beast, absolutely. My goal is to grow stream, become full-time, independent doing this, or rather financially independent doing this. And I do worry a little bit. So actually, I think Raven brought this up on YouTube, that you know, because I was annoyed about the backseating on Wednesday specifically. Like, Thursday was great. Wednesday was getting a little out of control. But it's like, at a certain point, you get big enough, you're just going to always get backseaters. Like, how are you going to balance around that? And, oh, I never caught this. So, this is unlikely to be good. But there's a chance. Whoa. That was a crit, but still, let's try it out. Wait, did that outspeed us then? No, Shadow Sneak's priority. This is terrible. Oh, I already caught one of these! Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed right now. Folks, we already caught one of those. I hate that the game doesn't show us the moves when we literally already caught one. Like, we know what it is. We caught one. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Oh, that drives me crazy. Oh, you're joking. Okay, we are gonna go heal. I thought we were faster than everything. I was being a little greedy there. If he had used a move, he might have had lethal on us. We want one more Beldum. We're hoping for better IVs. Perfect Nature wouldn't go amiss. We're looking for Adamant. Boosted attack minus special attack. Folks, informal poll. Informal, which is to say not formal or casual even. What is the interest level for September's lineup of games? Star Wars Zero Company, Blood of the Dawnwalker, and Marvel's Wolverine. Like, okay, we're going to catch this. Because I'm going to play them regardless. I'm very excited about them, but I'm curious if others are. Keen for Blood. I'm excited for ZCOM. All right, we got a good spread already. Oh. Do I like this? First of all, I don't love its nature. This split is outstanding. I don't love the moves. Like, Brave Bird is recoil. Rock Wrecker requires recharge. Supercell Slam is jump kick. But the split is pretty good. That defense is going to get us one shot. 0 out of 10. I'm just bitter and jealous and taking it out on you. Oh, Bubble, that works. Oh. All right, folks. It's one of these two. It's one of these two. Knockoff Drain Punch is so good. The thing is, we need this thing to evolve with, like, nothing but attack. So we need this thing to have a good evolution. Also, if we use Sharpen, we can't Drain Punch, which is fine. We don't really run setup. We won't learn moves until we evolve. Which, again, knockoff Drain Punch is pretty well balanced, but I guess I'm going to go with the Slowpoke, and we're just going to pray our level 9 move is Fishious Rend. Which I'm sure it will be, right? Fishious Rend. It's been a day of rending Fishiously. Mainly with Wolverine. Wolverine is still going to be PC, isn't it? It just isn't on Steam. I mean, I can still get it for PlayStation anyway, but that actually is more annoying. Because I'll set up my PlayStation for that. We'll do the reroll chip, because I'd love to get a mint for this. Oh, that's a bad start. We're going to take the recoil. We're going to take the recoil for the one shot. Oh, no, we're super dead. Okay, he minimized. Brave Bird? Please don't miss. Oh, shit. You gotta hit. Oh, are you kidding? Wait, what does he do? What? We missed 4 times. What? It is PS5 exclusive. Okay, well, I'll still be able to play it. Because I've got a PlayStation 5. I'll just have to set it up for stream. Not a big deal. How many water bottles do you think you could hold at once, like plastic Poland Spring bottles? I mean, like, how are we quantifying, or how are we qualifying holding them? Classic Flame Body. Heavy Slam, Darkest Lariat's not horrible. 2x attacker will fall off. 35 H. Oh no, 24
Hey, don't
HP.
do it again!
What am I complaining about? Oh, 35 is the evolution. It's got too much special attack. If you drop special attack to like 5, gave this Adamant Nature, dumped it into attack, this thing would be God tier, but as it is, eh. Fiery Dance is 50% chance to increase special attack. Kind of wishing I took that Nummel. Num 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 num. If we can find this again, this actually is not bad. You can put them in your hands and arms and in between your arms as long as they don't fall. Do I have to equip them myself, or is someone allowed to like lay them on me like I'm carrying firewood? Darumaka should be here. We lose tea time if we get a level 8, but with Sizzlipede there is not one there. I have to do it. I think I could probably manage 15 to 20. Cyndaquil, that's a good one. No, it's not self-glazing. I don't think you folks realize that I am the person who cannot do more than one trip from the car with groceries. It must all be in one trip. Ether Hellberry, if they have one. Stealth Rock is bad. Return. 2 damage return. So now we're only going to be able to get this thing at level 6. That's why I'm hesitating. How do I do the Pokemon thing? Mad Max, are you interested in playing this game? You first of all need a PC. But the setup for it is actually pretty simple. I could send you to the Discord and the rule set. The creator, Crosswords, has a fantastic step-by-step guide on YouTube. It's about 20 minutes. It works very, very smoothly. It is a bit of work, but it is a very, very supportive community with good, clear help on how to set up. So if you are interested, I can absolutely put you in the right direction. Well, he said arms only. First of all, Defeatist is garbage, but we can find another one. This thing's got too much speed. Because minus speed plus attack is great here. But it has no... Like, we'd have to hope this thing gets other moves. It's crazy weird. So you say defiantly. Do you mean definitely? Well, if you're doing it defiantly, it would be tense. No flared base on a Poland spring bottle, so none is the safe answer. Why? What? Victoria, nobody is putting stuff up their ass. I don't know what chat is on about. That is not part of the strategy occurring here. I was asked how many bottles of water could I carry, and it was exclusively based on in arms. Oh, you're talking about the chat Pokemon thing. Yeah, folks. So the chat Pokemon thing, you can just do exclamation point Pokestart, Pokestart. I mean, we're too slow. We only have Cross Chop. Soul Heart is amazing, but this Pokemon's just weird. But for the Discord, could someone drop a link to the Discord? It's just exclamation point Discord. It's nice and easy. Score Bunny, we'll check it out. Now, folks, Score Bunny is one... Oh, there's Litten. Gotta be Litten first. Score Bunny is one of the most annoying Pokemon in Pokopia. This is just a full circle back to Thongs. It all comes back to Thongs. All I talk about is Thongs. Vacuum Wave Sludge is okay, but this has very bad special attack. If you swap speed and special attack at the end... Alright, Score Bunny... God, we are running out. Let's hopefully find... Potion is okay. Energy Root, we're going to be over our cap. We are over our cap. That's only with Litten here. Litten has way too much HP. We'll catch Charmander. Surely this is awesome. I am an ass man. That I like true. Feet. I do also like feet. I mean, I can like multiple... What the fuck?
Remember, ghosts are afraid of shotgun.
I don't run this, do I? I mean, so far, it's honestly the best we have. Oh, I have to choose. I'm gonna go. Yeah, folks, I think we're running this bonkers Charmander.
That is a weird one. We're hoping to fight wilds. A lot of this can be salvaged by learn a weak physical move, Mortal Spin. So we actually have pretty good moves already. I'd rather fight wilds. Yeah, we have Poison Tail. We don't need Mortal Spin. So many wasted berries. It's faster, but... Oh, he's not... What the hell? Why aren't you faster? Ooh, don't be faster. Jesus Christ. I mean, 2 attack despite a shit nature. Like, we have so many heals, I guess we potion here anyway. Alright, you are gonna get dragon hammered. Yeah, you can smell my salt all you want, but I'm gonna hammer your dragon.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
I think what I said was a sentence. Cold's getting lunch. Nom 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 nom. Alright. We got one more speed. That's a life changer. Poison Tail will be super effective here. And that has slow start. Last resort is a silly goofball choice. 2 speed, 3 speed F, 0 of goddamned everything else. Hey, look at that. We're doing great. Bitter Malice. You know what? If we could get Flame Charge, that would be super good. I will say, Ricky, I will say, people who play Dungeons and Dragons are like, I want to seduce the dragon. I'm like, I want to kill you. Like, you are everything that makes this game bad. Ugh. Like, I have been so poisoned against people who aren't trying to play the game, but instead are trying to live out some ridiculous porn fantasy they have. It's just insane to me. We resist that. He can't burn us. Dragon Hammer's gonna one-shot. Whoa. He'll live through that. Speed is good. We are going to potion here. Well, so I don't even mind horny in general. I mind... It's just, I mind the callous, crass play. Like, playing D&D and looking for romance, I've got no beef with. I think there's a lot of awesome things you can do with that. But just like, I just want to do like, whoa, like the horrible stereotypes you hear about are as bad as you hear. Like, and they're awful. They make me, they're so cringe. This is going to get us to 16, folks. We are going to evolve. As long as he doesn't do something too dickish. We are evolving here. We are going to find out if this has any chance. For this to work, we need a little bit of speed, a little bit of defense, and more attack. Magby is okay. And by okay, I mean just okay. It does evolve into Magmar, but we don't really love that. I would have vastly preferred like one of the Charmeleon levels, but let's see what we get here. Zen Headbutt is better than Bitter Malice. I don't even care what we've evolved into. Honestly, that's not horrible. We really don't want all that Spadef. 0 defense is not pleasant, but we did gain no HP, which is good. And we did get a little more attack. The thing is, we're only 365 BST. That's just not a lot of BST to go up. Well, that's kind of a problem. Oh. You lied to me? So, good news. Well, not so much good news as it is bad news. But... this, Confide? Well, that's fair. That's rude. Don't do it. Oh, we lived. We lived. All part of my incredible plan. Spent the night being sick. Oh, no. Don't do that. Okay, so Citrus Berry is actually really good because we have Ripen. We double the effect of berries. That Citrus Berry could actually be really good. Max Ether is nice. What's my favorite stat in Elden Ring? Strength. Have big bonk, go bonk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Honestly, I'm okay with that. We would have evolved into my least... I seriously, Simisear is disgusting. It's a horrible Pokemon. Thank you for putting me out of my misery. Gligar, very good BST to start. Very bad Pokemon, though. What the hell? Alright. We might be able to bulk up our way through this with Dragon Tail, but... it's kind of gross. Kinesis? Oh, boy. This'll be good. Already have low accuracy. Alright, we just need to hit one more time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Wow. Kinesis did not do shit for him. This is a horrible Gligar, though. I'm being chased by... look at this. Look at this demon behind me. I look like I'm being chased by Count Chocula. Kaboni! Golett, neither of which are Pokemon I enjoy. Cubone I love, I just... not for this. Golett again. It evolves so late. Wish? Yeah, you do you, man. Mask. Neutralizing gas is actually not bad. If you could be a Pokemon, which one would you want to... oh, no. Wait. We have 23 defense, so hard to draw conclusions on that. Onyx is not a good run with 2 quad weaknesses. Yes, Jinja, let me know how you like it. And Jinja, remember that it's okay to split did you enjoy watching it and is it still the Odyssey? Because more and more I am seeing people being like, it was a lot of fun, we really enjoyed it. It was not the Odyssey. Like, I'll be seeing it in IMAX in a couple of weeks. There's only 2 IMAX theaters in London, so it's a little harder to get access. 29 of... so the world only has 45 full 70mm IMAX theaters. 45 in the world. 29 of them are in the United States. Cherry berries are a really nice pickup, but I really got to stop caring about the items I pick up before we get going. Because unless you have a god tier bag and you're like, you really want something to work, it's just, it's so irrelevant. Because our last chance at anything going well is here. Trapinch? Nah, man. This is a ground seed, right? Where's Ghibli? This ground seed has sucked. That's everything here. This has been a really bad seed. Level 29 Evo on Sandile is not the worst thing ever. Ground Dark is interesting. Let's find one without Sandstream. Or Delta Stream. Sandstream actually wouldn't be horrible. Why does everyone have Psychic Surge? Ow. Don't lash out. Yeah, Ricky, people always try to have a clever response like that, but it's like, it's not about being clever. So I take Session Zeros very seriously. I do not like playing Dungeons and Dragons with people who just want to murder hobo and fuck around. If people want to do that, go play video games. Like, if you have a dungeon master and a table full of people who want to do that, go for it. They're having fun their way, and I have no problem with that. But people who think that is the way they should enter every group is just disturbing. Like, I understand socially awkward better than anyone. I am socially awkward, but I also understand that being socially awkward is not an excuse for refusing to respect other people's, you know, boundaries.
Oh, Cold One Victoria just died!
Yeah, you can play D&D silly and fun without everything being fuck or kill. 100% agree. 100% agree. Yeah, so Mad Max, the idea in my head, so the situation where you actually seduce a dragon is
one where there's actually some sensible nature of a relationship, like because you're actually working with them or trying to accomplish something, and it kind of gets to the point where you're like, huh, this could be a thing, instead of like, because I actually mentioned it in the Elden Ring video I put together this morning for the reaction. Oh, wait, which one's Galvanize? Turns the bearer's normal moves into electric. I love this move. Unfortunately, I don't like our speed, but Spike Cannon as electric is great. We can't run that, though. All right, we're looking for Trapinch because he's got amazing moves. Oh, God, we're not seducing. So, Blaze Kick is pretty decent. This doesn't have Psychic Surge. All right, let's check this out. We have 23 defense. I think this has decent attack. That's actually tolerable. What's your Evo list like? Oh, it's not good. What? Why does your Evo list suck? Level 35! Fuck it. We're running it. We're running it. What does Lash Out do? If the user had a stat lowered this turn, damage is doubled. Oh, that could actually work. We learned decent enough moves, I guess. You know what? We're gonna catch a couple more Trapinch. Should we catch level 8? That's crazy talk. Shall be surprised to know I play almost all my characters asexual or demisexual. I'm okay with Psychic Surge here. All mine are so accidentally autistic that I blow all my characters away anyway. The Beholder. I don't know. Like I said before, like really the bar none most important thing in any D&D player is that you are playing with other people who enjoy having you at the table. Like if you're doing that, then honestly it doesn't matter what type of D&D you're playing. If everyone at the table is having a good time, I don't fucking care how you play D&D. But the people that drive you crazy are the ones who think they're horrific. Ooh. I don't like the minus speed, but I don't like that. So this is probably the best one, but Leaf Guard can't be given a major status ailment during strong sunlight is kind of shitty. Like Leaf Guard's not good. Where is Psychic Surge? So this one's pretty good. I don't like the minus speed. Can someone remind me what Psychic Terrain does? Because I don't remember. My current tabletop campaign, I'm playing an 80-year-old amnesiac. I love that. How do I feel about Terra type? I think Terra type, so I never did much with Terra type, but from a competitive perspective, Terra type was really, really interesting. Way better than Mega, in my opinion. I hate Mega. Because to me, Mega, I don't like this temporary, oh, look, it's Mega. Oh, it's regular again. Like, I hate temporary things. I hate buffs that last 20 seconds. I hate Megaing that fades. I don't like Mega. I don't like Max. Terra is a little different because the way it corrupts typing, it's interesting. All right, Max. Psychic Terrain in a battlefield condition in the Pokemon video games that alters the environment to boost Psychic type attacks and completely block priority moves targeting grounded Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I guess I like Psychic Surge more than Leaf Guard because Leaf Guard sucks. And Psychic Surge could be something we don't take advantage of it now, but we might be able to later. Really cool functionality, really bad visibility. Venus, I would say that is the perfect summation of my thoughts. Let's take Cat Potion and Status Heal. We're going to take a Burn Heal because we're physical. Weakness Policy, no. This guy won't fight us because, well, we need to drop something. If we pick up a heal, I'm pissed. I'm so tired of having to dump heals before we get started. Sounds good, Ricky. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We will catch you on Monday. Oh no. If we can get a, oh, that's bad. Blaze Kick crit is huge. So Blaze Kick has a higher crit chance, and that is our win condition right now. I'm actually gonna Dragon Tail here. Oh, that's right. Dragon Tail swaps the Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about that. So swapping the Pokemon actually gets rid of their stat changes, which is actually pretty good. All right. So that wasn't horrible. We need level 12 to be a move for us, though. Remember, full incense. If that had been a full restore, I'd have been so annoyed. We have to dump that. All right, grass. We blaze kick. There's level 12. Please give me something with good PP and physical attack. I don't think that's it. Well, it's 40 PP. Melts items held by surrounding Pokemon. What? What? Curse of Strahd is one of the only campaigns I haven't run that I actually really liked the look of. Oh my god, everything's so tanky. Yeah, I think we're cooked. That's alright. We needed that move to be something, and it wasn't, and then it wasn't enough. Recycle Alluring Voice. Silicobra is, eh. I mean, that's a decent looking Steelix, though. It's a decent looking Steelix. Corrosive gas will permanently destroy the egg. That's hilarious. All right, folks. We've got ads coming in. I'm going to be right back. 2 minutes. Go stretch your legs. Get some water. All that jazz. I will see you in a minute, folks.
Cold, I play way too much D&D
Oh, not
and
Blueberry.
XCOM
This is a good
to
one.
think 5% chance is not likely to happen. 95% to hit. I play way too many games like D&D and XCOM to be like excited about that. But I think Perish Song will end our run if we don't kill this thing. It used Taunt first. Oh! This is why I don't listen to Cold. Holy hell.
Resort in Guadalupe, and it is unbelievably gorgeous. Ugh. Boo! Good morning! Good morning, Boo. Ugh. We've got some crosswords, some shenanigans, and some fun ahead of us, but I gotta be honest, I kind of just really want to get... Hey! Stop it. Unbelievable. It's difficult having children. What did I just say? You are such a kerfloofsels. Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here. Unbelievable. It's the sticker is authentic, okay? The sticker's authentic. I don't need her validating shit.
This is it, folks! Ooh, I've never seen a shiny Mewtwo. That'd be fun. Actually, it would probably be really bad for us. Here we go! If it's Magikarp, I'm gonna lose my shit. Wow! Wow! That is ridiculous! That was literally 2 seconds after I said it. This is... Oh my god. To be fair, Duskstone, if we were running something that evolved with that, that would have been... Speaking of balls... I'm stuck.
God, you know what From Software feels like right now? From Software feels like the referee when you're playing against Argentina. Like, you know you're good enough to win, but it just won't let you.
I have the voice of an angel. Folks, you're not gonna believe this.
Mango Wife is trying to rip off her toenail and show me what's underneath the toenail. Folks, I don't want to know. I don't know what is underneath our nails. And I don't want to know. And she trying to scare the crap out of me. Smoothest Bango. Ooh, Gibbles. Folks, you know we love Ghibli. Level 24 Evo, Dragon Ground. That quad weakness is nothing to worry about. Swap the attack and the defense, and I'd be creaming my pants over this Pokemon. As it is, Dynamax Cannon probably just flat out gets us out of the lab, and it can carry a little bit. What does Clangorous Soul do again? That's a buff. Pays 1/3 of the HP for an Omni boost. I mean, that's kind of awesome. Boop. Get out of here. Full level is great. In fairness, scaring the crap out of you is really easy. It is. Well, oh, Victoria, did you see the snake scare? I think it might be live now. It might be live now. It might have been posting today.
It's all coming together.
But there's a few clips of the white snake we found in Sekiro just scaring the absolute piss out of me. Ghibli might be here. Come on, Gibbles. Gibbles, 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 Gibbles. You're not Gibbles. Get out of there. Frigibax, damn. Alright, it's not. So Frigibax is okay. The reason he's so interesting is because you get the mid-tier dragons, which are always good. Stab Dragon Pulse almost makes this not suck. Infernal Parade is actually really good. 30% chance to burn, doubles power if they have a status. I kinda actually like this. Mega Launcher, Aura, and Pulse moves. Dragon Pulse plus Mega Launcher is crazy, folks. Dragon Pulse is stab and 50% stronger. Frigibax is actually kind of lit. If we can get one with better... If we can get at least 16 special attack, this has real potential. And his stat spread's actually pretty good. He's got too much HP, but wow, there is potential there. We're going to take a peek at what else is around. We're going to go for items first. But Frigibax has some potential. Now, if I can find a level 9 Frigibax, do I want it? Yes, because it doesn't learn to move till 12. Oop, Fast Rest. Wow. That would have been a bad way to go. Oh, he's faster. Let's check that out. Can't say I really like this. Which is fine, because I'm not going to run it. Wait, so we did find Frigibax here? Desolate Land's interesting. Yep, okay, Frigibax is here. Okay, we did find him. His first move's at 12, so we're catching the level 8. Ooh. Who's the level 8? Please don't be Goomy. Yes, it is Frigibax. Good. Now, we want this to have Mega Launcher. Still Mega Launcher. That is pretty good. Folks, we're going to keep trying, but that is pretty juicy. That is pretty juicy. Primordial Sea is the other ability. Fire moves won't work. So now if this evolves into an Icemon, that's actually really good. We don't currently have any water moves. Mega Launcher with Dragon Pulse, though, is so good. Primordial Sea is wild. Now, the plus side is we know if it has Mega Launcher. Oh my god! Why? What? We're holding this run right now because it's got a better speed profile. I gotta say, this one actually might be our winner right now. Like, it's got more attack than I want and a little less HP, but I don't really want the HP. What I really need is that high attack, that high special attack profile. Like, if it's got high IVs and attack, it's not what I want, but I'm not going to throw a fit about it. As long as it has elsewhere. Defenses are okay. We don't really want to slack on HP if we don't have to. It's so funny that Desolate Land and Primordial Sea are in the same patch of grass. It's literally Groudon and Kyogre battling here. Nope, hold on. Gotta drink my protein. I need all that protein. Gotta get shredded. Who am I kidding? I don't even care about biceps. I just want a big ass. Found the snake vid. Victoria, are you talking about the, that's because the crashing sounds were the snake coming in trying to get me from behind. It was terrifying. Was that not obvious from context? So, folks, we definitely don't want this one. So this one has 15 special attack with a plus nature, which means its IVs are bad. Like, we very much, like, look at this one. This one's better in every way. I think this one's winning so far. We have one more ball to throw. If we can pick up Aura Sphere, I think we are as happy as possible because of Mega Launcher. Aura and other stuff. Let's see what we got. No, I think 15 speed's our winner. I think this one's our winner. So it's definitely going to target people more, Victoria, that have played the game and know what's happening. So there is a component to that. But the snake should have been visible. I do lean a little towards that one, Victoria, if I'm being honest. We'll take the potion antidote. We want to just try to make sure we can get through this. Alright, folks. Wish us luck. Snow warning. Snow warning actually gives us a buff. Sky uppercut. Ow. Don't love getting outsped for that. That is a tough start. That's okay, at least. Still got a Dragon Pulse again. Should get another level out of that. Thank you. We're getting really bad special attack here. I was hoping for a couple 2s. That is bad luck. We are going to potion. We are really looking for level 12 to give us something juicy. Wow, we are getting really good experience here. That's a good one-shot. Defend order is legal. Honestly, it's not horrible. We got an Infernal Parade here. I gotta stop churning through our moves. This has double power now, thanks to the status. 6 Dragon Pulse left for 7 Pokemon. That's a Dragon Pulse for sure. Level 14. Infernal Parade, give me that sweet, sweet burn. Wow, we're getting lucky on these burns. Uh-oh. Oh, we got burned. Burn will kill. We do have a full heal. I mean, so I could save a PP, but I think we just clear it. I don't want to get low kicked again. We'll Dragon Pulse this just to be sure we get it off. I don't think we actually full heal here because the burn only ticks during combat, and burn doesn't do anywhere close to the damage it used to. Yeah, let's see what else we pick up. If we pick up a burn heal or something, maybe, but I don't want to... Oh, that's a good pickup, folks. jump to level 16. Level 18's another move. Let's clear the way first since we're gambling a little. That's fairy, so we have to Infernal Parade. Good burn. Oh, you dick. Wasted my PP and having me take more burn damage, but I think we're okay here. I don't even think we need a potion. I think we can just clear this. Pressure. Well, Dragon Pulse still kills. We have 2 left. Dragon Pulse. 1 Dragon Pulse left. All right, full clear. 18. Come on, give me Ice Beam. Nightmare. Unfortunately, Nightmare, not what we want. Yeah. So Frigibax learns moves pretty slow, but we are going to Brock. Brock Gamba. Folks, bet your mangoes. It is our 4th Brock of the day. And with less than 4 hours of stream, a pretty good ratio of Brocks. Now we just have a little luck getting through Brock. I do think this Pokemon has pretty good through Brock potential. We're definitely really looking for another move if we want to full clear the lab or Mount Moon. Collision Course could hurt. Nope, we're fine. All right. Almost 19 before Brock is not bad at all. Cleanse Tag is useless. Is useless. Bet your mangoes, folks. We have not beaten Brock a single time today. Mega Launcher is so interesting. Strengthens aura and pulse moves to 1.5x. That's actually really, really good with Dragon Pulse. If we could get a PP max for Dragon Pulse, that would be outstanding. Our evolution list, we very, very desperately want it to be a tier 2 dragon. 1, 2, 3. I mean, Dragapult, probably the best thing we could get. I mean, ultimately, we'd love to end up Archaludon. So we could, I mean, hell, we could be Latios. That'd be wild. Don't want to be something with a quad weakness if we can help it. Marshadow, like, so, because the thing is, if you get Dragon, your Evo list is crazy. Dark Dragon would be really good, but Fairy is a quad weakness still. There's no luck there, huh? All right, folks, it's game time. Let's change up the music. Let's get serious. Okay, when we evolve, we want a little bit of speed and all special attack. That's reasonable, right? Murkrow, happy to Dragon Pulse that. Folks, Dragon Pulse is our answer to everything here. Oh no, he found my lucky egg. Find this, asshole. Uh-oh. What is that? What? Targets the last opposing Pokemon to hit the user with a damaging move this turn. Inflicts 1.5x. It's just Metal Burst. What? You have got to be joking. Wow. We were not going to get a single anything. If we survived, we would have gotten nothing until 47. This is never going to cut it. That was never going to cut it. I mean, Freezing Glare isn't even... Oh my god. That was going nowhere. The pears have it.
Do you like apples? Cause damn, honey.
Wow.
You crisp. How you like them apples?
Back to the lab.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up.
11,000 mangoes. Go to the worst believer, best helper. You should be ashamed of yourself. What is synchronize? Oh, that's terrible. I mean, Behemoth Bash is great, but 5 PP. I mean, it's decent spread, all things considered. You know what? You know what would be great here? Fell Stinger and Fishiest Rend. That'd be solid. Level 8 Iggly buff means we're not going to get a level 8 Mawile. If we're not going to get a level 8 Mawili, then screw all that. I'm going home. Alright, we could have had Fido in the lab, but we chose not to because Fido sucks in the lab and in the oven. Azurill is terrible. Azurill with Sandstream is worse than terrible. Flabébébé. Flabebe. Ooh, Snubble's got potential. Snubble's got potential. Flabibabee's got potential. Let's see what we can get our hands on here. Alright. Flabibabee's got potential. Go away, Snubble, you suck. That's not something you should say to dogs, by the way. It's very rude. But level 19 Evo on Flabebe means it should evolve right before Brock. Ooh, there we go. There's the level 8. All right, let's see what Flabababa's got going on. Too much HP. Speed boost is good. I do think I saw Pokevirus. Guess not. So speed boost is god tier, but the rest of this is nothing. So we gotta keep looking. Max potion, very juicy if it is able to be used helpfully. The thing is, a high HP Pokemon ruins these things. What's going on? What's going on? I'm gonna call you Meeplays. Meeples! Is Meeples okay? Welcome to the party. New Pokemon in Old Styles is really cool. They did a lot of work adjusting this, and I think it's beautiful. Cutiefly, do you learn to move at 8? I don't think you do. So Cutiefly we have. Oh, that's gonna kill us. That didn't even come close to killing us. I thought it was gonna kill us. We're fine. I'm overreacting. They did a lot of work to refine this, and it came out really well. I think Togepi might be the answer because he evolves into Togetic, and that spread is very likely to pull a Pokemon with a high 3rd tier Evo. So if we can survive to the friendship, presuming the Togepi doesn't suck, I think it might have the best shot. Meeples is fine? Good. I'm glad you enjoy it. I love nicknames because it's just kind of a processing thing for me, but I never want it to be something that people don't like. Folks, speed boost Fishiest Rend! Let's go! Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this Pokemon might be better off with compound eyes, but I'm not gonna fix it. Oh, we gotta check this. See you, Adwing. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. We will see you back for more Sekiro on Monday. I like that special attack. That defense HP is going to get us killed, though. We'll catch another Togepi. We just need it not to have the Myastack nature.
Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to edge, okay?
I want to make sure this has speed boost. Good. Speed boost still. All right. If you had compound-ized bonus accuracy in real life, how would your life change? I mean, I guess for starters, yes, folks, there is no guarantee this doesn't get murdered. But if we are able to fight wild Pokemon, Iron Tail has a good chance. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. I was like, what the hell? If I had Compound Eyes, May, I'd probably still be doing competitive sports. I will say, May, I have often had the, like, the personal fan fiction of what if, take the burn heal for sure. What if I was, like, what if I had Spider-Man's reflexes and I was still playing soccer / football? Because I was a goalkeeper. Can you imagine Spider-Man as a goalkeeper? It would be literally impossible to score, and that's pretty hilarious. All right, speed boost. Hopefully we're faster now. We are not. Oh. Okay, we potion. Ooh. Do we gotta heal. I'm too afraid to send potion or send it. That could hurt. Okay. Okay. Still, better safe than sorry. All right, we're getting pretty good friendship. Full heal's a nice pickup. What level of soccer did I play? So I played D1, but then I didn't play in college. I didn't play at university. Shed skin ability in real life. Okay, Meeple's got a point. Okay, folks, let's back up. What Pokemon ability would you want in real life, and why? Because shed skin to lose sickness or sunburns is pretty quick. But Maples, I think it'd be really practical, but also be really gross to be shedding off your skin. Gotta remind myself what Workup is. Workup is attack and special attack boost. Workup plus speed boost, kinda crazy. We resist that, thankfully. We are not normal typing. I think we prioritize Fishious Rend. Like, we're burning through Fishious Rend, but we really want to get to our evolution. Bug Poison, Fishious Rend. You see, he lived. Oh, that was a crit. Do I risk a miss? Like I have to. All right, it hit good. Oh, we're ready. We're evolving. We're gonna hit the Evo. This is actually, folks, we're gonna gain like 200 BST. This could actually be crazy. Come on, something under 450. That is huge, folks. Wigglytuff is fantastic. This will Evo again and is a huge BST jump. All right, lots of attack, little bit of speed. Lots of attack, little bit of speed. Do not give you special attack. Honestly, that actually kind of works. I mean, remember, we have speed boost, so not awesome speed's okay. The attack upgrade is fantastic. We didn't want the special attack, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, speed boost saves this. Okay, we can work with this. And 435, this will evolve again. And we're looking for, but it's not going to evolve to like level 60. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Almost all, wait. Why the fuck is Clefable on this Evo list? What? Tough guy on... Oh, it is! You're right, it's normal now. Wigglytuff is normal fairy, which means Egg Bomb is stamp. You're right. I thought Wigglytuff was still mono fairy. Yeah, I guess that is a plus. If I had pickup, would I just find 5k on the ground? Okay, folks, we're getting back to our question of the our question, which is, if you had a Pokemon ability, what would you want? Detect? Alright. Uh-oh. And we could live with that. Alright, that's fine. 2 attack is good, 1 speed. I mean, our spread is honestly not horrible. Sandstream, we don't miss. Good. Good, 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 good. With that special attack boost, I kind of hope we get Draining Kiss now. Yeah, 75 accuracy is bad. No way around that. No, Venus, it was regular. Is there a Mega Clefable? I don't think Mega Clefable is in until ZA, right? 2 speed is good, because we don't want to be too far behind the curve. I mean, Speed Boost Fishious Rend is pretty juicy. I do really like Whiter, but we're certainly not picking that up here. This does not have ZA Megas. I don't think. Maybe it does. Flay away, failed. You chump. Ow, now we're beyond the heals. Brock Gamba. Folks, bet your mangoes. 5th Brock of the day. Speed boost Wigglytuff with Fishious Rend. I'm going to beat up Rival. Well, this is going to be a Fishious Rend situation. He is faster. I'm glad we used Workup. Now we're faster. Goodbye. Workup plus Speed Boost is kind of a cracked combo. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. It was 483 BST. I checked it, but you're right. If it does have the potential, it'll be there. So we have a very strong chance for some good stuff, but that is regular 483 BST Clefable in that list. I'm not seeing a Mega Clefable would have been in here already. There's Mega Pidgeot. Dude, if we evolved into Type Null, that would be insane. Because we go from Type Null to guaranteed insanely shredded Mon. Oh my god, if we went back to Porygon 2 and then evolved again, I would die laughing. I just spent all my mango money on Brock will break us? Wow. Traitor. Alright, folks, our health pool actually is really good. We do have to drop a potion here, but we have a max potion, a fresh water, a full heal, a burn heal, and we will work up. We will use work up versus Brock. We've got a really good setup here. Oh, you accidentally did it. You poor bastard. Folks, time is up. Let's do it. No, so because this is... So Wigglytuff is traditionally a stone evolution, it does not learn any moves. And the biggest problem with that is the accuracy issues with Egg Bomb and Iron Tail. So this won't learn any moves for 40 levels. There will be a huge premium on gym TMs and using gym rewards for TM learning. Super fun. We probably outspeed this. Drought is rude. I think Fishious Rend is still the play here because we still get the double value from it being Fishious Rend. But it is still Drought now. Maples, thank you for the luck. Dolive? Okay. We will Egg Bomb this. And folks, Egg Bomb doesn't miss when we need to throw eggs, so it'll be fine. Oh, you live. Don't do that. Oh, he jump kicked you, bitch. It could have been worse. All right. Fishious Rend finishes. The real question here is, do we potion? It's 8 HP. We have a freshwater and a max pot. Pretty good defenses. I'm not going to potion. All right, folks. Turn 1 is work up. Turn 1 is work up. Tangela's kind of a nasty opener. That is 435. Weakened special attack is fine.
We don't have special attack. We don't care. It's faster with Stab Magical Leaf. Special defense is our weaker part. That is not good. Okay, so we are going to... So we're going to heal. I'm trying to decide if I want a fresh water. He did 22 damage. So he will see the kill. He'll see the kill with Magical Leaf and almost certainly use that. So I do think, unfortunately, we got a freshwater here. And then we need to pray Egg Bomb doesn't miss. Yeah, 22 damage again. Okay, so if Egg Bomb hits, it probably kills. If Egg Bomb misses, we are in trouble. The other version is we could Fishious Rend. It will still do 85 power plus our considerable attack. And it will take away the risk. Egg Bomb doesn't miss. We need it to hit. Uh-oh. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Egg Bomb! Egg Bomb has to one-shot. If we burn our max potion here, we're already on the back foot again. I think we send this. If Egg Bomb doesn't one-shot, I think we're in pretty bad trouble anyway. Yeah. Yep. So if we had max potioned and then Egg Bombed, we still wouldn't have gotten the kill, and we still would have ended up defeating this Tangela. We would have defeated the Tangela, but we would have done it with like 5 HP, and then his counter comes out. That's just a horrible, horrible Mon to see first. And we would have evolved into a shitty Kangaskhan. Bad evolutions. It's frustrating to have a Mon that good end that poorly. Like, from an evolution perspective. IVs were only okay. What TM moves? Mortal Spin we would have taken, but it's not great. Double Iron Bash. Not really good. Look at that asshole! Look at that! What? We have no special attack. That's a Pokemon designed to ruin us. Magic, first of all, welcome back from Okinawa. We are 4 days into Sekiro. We started Sekiro on Monday, so it was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday all week. It has been an absolute blast. It is very quickly climbing to the top of my my highest ranked games. I absolutely love it. We have defeated Genichiro, reclaimed Lord Kuro, and I am pleased to see that that is not remotely the end of the game. We just encountered the White Serpent for the second time, but we haven't done anything more with that. So I presume it will culminate in a fight. I don't know. But, oh my god, the game has been so good. And the Genichiro kill I will post the footage for. I'm going to work on it this weekend. It's juicy. The Genichiro kill makes it look like I'm good at the game. Well, you know, kill. Alright. The pairs have it.
Guacamole exists because ain't nobody can look at a whole ass avocado and not get sick to their stomach. They just nasty.
Should I run Smeargle? No, we're gonna run Rufflet. Evolves way too late, but good BST. I like Secret Power here. Haha, you're paralyzed. String Shot. Still okay. Good. I got Buddy for accidentally voting for your downfall. Yeah, Max, that's the thing about Roguemon that I really like and really hate. Is when you get a Pokemon you get attached to, you can just get screwed. But I do really like that sometimes it just goes that way.
We're gonna die.
And you get to sit there, pull it apart, and go, yeah, there was no way we were ever beating that Pokemon. It's crazy. Well, so Magic, I also have a reel posted. Magic, it's worse than that. I have a reel posted where I found the snake skin near one of the early forts. There's a foreshadow of it.
And I spent like a minute there going, why is there this thing? Okay, folks, Eevee is a huge pickup. Eevee is a huge pickup, and for it to have IR is sick. Done. Wait, when did I get a rare candy? Folks, rare candy is a great pickup. All right, folks, we're praying for this. Ooh, too much HP. Oh, you suck. Oh, why? Why, God, why? You're terrible. Pull yourself together. What are you? Oh my God, I see why you evolve into so many different possibilities. You have no idea what you want to be when you grow up. You disgust me, you adorable... What are you, a fox? I don't even know. I'd rather catch this mutated bunny. Unbelievable. When do you evolve anyway? 20? Oh, 237? Pass. Pass. Pidgey does evolve at 18. Screw it, I'm catching Pidgey. This Eevee pissed me off. Stream Avatar has been frozen for a while? What? For why? Yeah, it looks like it's non-responsive. Hold on. Doesn't appear to be cooperating with me. I'll have to do a hard start or a hard restart if I want to fix that. That is not the worst thing ever. I mean, as far as a Pidgey's spread goes, that's pretty decent. Steely Spirit I really like, but you have to have a steel move. Cold, were you here when we had Frigibax with Dragon Pulse Mega Launcher? Oh, I want that. Normal Ghost is very juicy typing. Oh, I like that. Folks, I don't love that Spadef, and let's be honest, Damp is terrible, but Dire Claw can carry this to potential. Oh. When did you learn a move? 9? 8. Okay. Not likely to go that far back. Let's catch another one of you. Yeah, folks, this is a pretty interesting mon. What's your K difference? Right. Oh wait, I forget. Did you have a different ability? I didn't see. No, you're still damp. You're still moist. You're still partially wet. Fletchling's okay. But I think we're better off committing to Zoro right now. Dire Claw is not going to do work against Steel, but Eruption does. So they do balance out pretty well as a mixed attacker, at least for now. Best case scenario, though, is we pull a move at 12 that protects us from that. Yeah, we don't want the 8. We can get the level, we want it, and we do have a rare candy we will use. Max, the Pokemon at the bottom right are frozen because Stream Avatars is frozen, and it's not letting me close it out right now, and I just didn't want to go to the task manager and bother with that. They're very intimidated. They're just a little scared right now. I will fix it in once I finish this scout segment. I will open up the task manager and force it. All right, I have decided you should give me Moxie. Still damp. Gotta say, I am not sure which one of these I like more. It's gotta be this one, huh? I think it's gotta be this one. All right. All right. Let's close Stream Avatars. Let's force it closed. I don't know why it's not cooperating. Ba-da-da-da-boom. Alright, let's close stream avatars. Alright, stream avatars is coming back up. That should cooperate this time. Don't know why it wasn't. Let's equip the egg. Do we want a potion and fight wilds? Honestly, probably. Yeah. We'll use the rare candy. Remember, it is obligatory. That's actually pretty good. Alright, we got 3, which means 1 of each of these. Against that, we Eruption. We know it has bad SPDF. Dire Claw, sure. I was hoping to do a little better than 1 level, but still realistically, given the other options, I'm fairly content. Alright. Okay, so we're 1 level away from our next move. I think best case scenario would be Shadow Bone or something similar. Oh my god, Cole, that is hilarious. I could never. Oh god. I might have to potion and then fish for an eruption opportunity. That's bad. Speed fell. What is happening? I gotta hope he digs something else. This is pretty bad. What the shit? He's locked into Pedal Dance. What is happening? All right, he's confused. Surely he hits himself in confusion. That's all right. Dire Claw crits now. Jesus Christ. That is insane. The hyphen is because it's Hisuian. And it was going to evolve into Drampa. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's your second Battle Royal Redemption. Did you win, though? So one of the things I really want from stream avatars, which I suppose I could check to see if they eventually got around to adding. Guerrilla Tactics is really bad. This spread's not horrible, but yeah, it mostly is.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
One of the things I really want from stream avatars is I want to reset the whole thing and have a setup where you have to spend your coins to unlock Pokemon skins, like to unlock the cosmetics. Ow. Excuse you. What the shit? Okay. Okay. Would you like to come on an adventure with me, you lunatic? Jesus. This is not even a good Pokemon. Ooh, Stuffle is not bad. Level 27 Evo for that Pokemon is not bad at all. That's kind of bad. Not horrible, but kind of bad. I love Drampa's lore. It's like the super grandfatherly Pokemon, and if anyone tries to bully the kid one adopts, it burns the bully's house to the ground. So it's Raymond Reddington, basically. I don't know if we got a different nature. Nah, I still don't love that. I think Cubfu is probably our best bet here. Sneasel has potential. Remember, it carries that quad psychic weakness, and it is a rogue stone. It'll take a while to get the Evo. Netball's a good pickup. Apparently my distrust for the hyphen was deserved. That's your takeaway? How was Okinawa? Did you see anything in particular?
Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-bow. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-bow. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba-do-do-do. Bow-boo-doo. Ba-da-ba-dum. Bow. Wow, we've seen everything here already. Holy shit. There is, hey, there's Kung Fu. Embody aspect D. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That did in fact hurt. Folks, we have 20 speed and that fucker outsped us. That was uncalled for. I would have played that. I'm on my Game Boy Color watching this and Misty is absolutely beating my ass. Wait, are you losing to Misty in the original game? Wait, Colt, are you saying you don't trust Jack Ryan? That's ridiculous. Let's take the Surskit. What could go wrong? Oh, apparently a lot. Okay. I mean, Ancient Power is super effective. So is Rock Wrecker, which was also Stab and Rude. Bum, bum, bum. Folks, I need to watch Ready Player One with Mango Wife tonight or tomorrow. Frigibacks. Ooh, Dragon Seed. Bagon. It's got. No, I'm going with Tyrunt. Tyrunt's giving me vibes. Not sure what vibes. What is this? I mean, I guess it's okay. We probably superpower this. Nah, we'll start with Dual Chop. Oh, good. He has... Wow. Dragon Pulse to the face. Slack off. Ooh, Stantler for sure. So we don't really like the Stantler, but Defiant is actually pretty good. Is Defiant the physical? Yeah. So Defiant is whenever you get the stat change, you gain 2 attack. Ow. Rude. Uh-oh. Okay, you know, you missed twice in a row. You killed me. So that Stantler, if you swap the special attack and defense, was actually really good. It's kind of my vibe. It's my whole vibe, Magic. It's just what happens. So Magic, you've beaten Sekiro, right? Because you had talked about everyone having that same reaction. Genichiro was a good fight. I loved the Lady Butterfly fight. I thought that was fantastic. Let's Jangmo this shit. Wow. Guts, Sacred Sword, Fire Fang, Magnet Bomb. With a absolutely terrible nature. Level 35 Evo. Hold on. Let's see. Psychic. First of all, ow. We only have 7 defense. It's actually terrible. Okay, let's see if we can find... And we lose Roost. If we can find Jangmo in the wild, it loses Roost. Hopefully this is out here. There's not quite as many dragons. It looks like it's in the Route 22 on the left side. Guts is okay. We'll see what else is there. There it is. So, if we can get one with plus attack, that'd be pretty sweet. Well, we're gonna catch that, because that's probably dangerous. Level 39 Evo makes it unappealing unless it's very good. Mimicry's bad, right? Changes type depending on the terrain. Only flash cannon. Yeah, pass.
I have never accepted a bribe from a bird in my life.
It's true. Never have. Never will. You know what? Let's see what else is out here before we commit all in on the Jangmo. Starfberry. Pass. Snarf.
ass pair. Ooh, folks, we love Gibbles. We love Gibbles. Gibbles has a pretty good history with us of being a good Pokemon. That's way too much HP. Sharpness is really good. This one is not, but in general. Yeah, the biggest thing for Gibbles is level 24 Evo is honestly incredible. All right, I'm going to go full commit to Jangmo. I'm not seeing anything I'm really interested in. So let's get level 8 Jangmo. He'll lose Roost. He'll gain a new move, but he will guaranteed still have Sacred Sword, Fire Fang, Magnet Bomb, which is kind of crazy. I do think I would like another ability. Uh-oh. Damn it. All right. We'll run around with this then, because it is very fast. By the way, this is faster than the other one we caught. The other one we caught wasn't that big a deal, which means if we'd been running around with this one, Flash Cannon would have been super effective. It would have one-shot us. Yes, it's pronounced ass pair. Yeah, obviously it's that kind of pair. What did you think? Missed opportunity. It's not even missed opportunity, it's just lazy. Pickpocket is better than Guts, maybe? Actually, Guts might be better. When the holder becomes a wait, that's Destiny now. I don't fucking care about that. What's Pickpocket? Steals the foe's held item. I mean, hit or miss. I don't know. This thing doesn't have the stats to survive. It just doesn't. Like, less than 2x. It's got to get to level 35 somehow. It's not going to happen. Oh, it's a garbage seed. Screw it. We're sending Noivern and all 245 BST. There are a lot of items, yeah. Or you mean items on... items on the Pokemon? No. Folks, we're running this Noivern. It's gonna go perfectly. Let's fight the first 5 Pokemon in the wild. I'm sure it will go well. There is no possible problem with this plan. There's one small possible problem with this plan, but I refuse to acknowledge it. Damn, can't believe that didn't work. Ghastly's not bad. Ooh, Poiple's really good, though. So I was really hoping that was Bolt Beak, but can we get a list of what sharpness applies to? Because this is actually a pretty good spread. Yeah, this is a pretty good Poiple with a great Evo list. Thief got its upgrade. Like, if Pluck counts as slicing, that'd be golden. Why is that a shorter list than I thought? Oh, we got amazing, All right, we got to move here. 3 attack! Oh my god. Instruct. Useless. Alright. Cut, Razor Leaf, Slash. Oh, wait, this is insane. Just tell me if Pluck's on there. You're killing me. Do I look like I'm literate? Look, I'm funny. I make some jokes. I do some ha-has. I don't read paragraphs, May. And you know that. How dare you? How dare you try to embarrass me in front of everyone? Unbelievable. Is Poiple out here? Because we can get a better one. Poiple is not out here. 16 speed's pretty good. Honestly, I think there's a pretty strong argument between Thief and Pluck for full sending this. Yeah, Pop Bomb is slicing somehow, May. That blows my mind every time. Because I always end up remembering that one because it's just ridiculous. It makes approximately 0 sense. By the way, that we have 15 Spadef. That Dark Pulse, pretty good. We have very low HP. We're certainly not running this, but Fairy Gem. Honestly, I think I might just full send this Poiple. It's got so much potential. The thing is, there's Pokemon like this that could be around. Like, this has a great Evo list, 440 BST as well. That's pretty fucking good. Like, we want a better nature. What's Sheer Force? Pokemon's moves with extra effects have 1.3x their power, but lose their extra effects. Folks, Blaze Kick having 30% more power is good for me. With a better nature, this thing's a 3x attacker with U-turn, Blaze Kick, Dragon Hammer. This is actually better than Poiple, I think. And it's still on the lower side of HP. Oh my god. Alright, folks, we have ads coming in. Folks, ads are here! I'll be back. Folks, I will see you all in just a couple minutes as soon as I remember how to do stuff. Oh my god, am I drunk? Folks, I'm gonna get a drink.
I don't think Rockdale's gonna one-shot, so could you do me a favor and not miss?
Here we. Oh, Grover! No, not Grover!
Okay.
Oh, he's alive! No!
Alright, I'm not up to speed on my Muppets.
No, I celebrated too early!
It's fine. Everything's fine here. Headbutt.
Bad
Oh, super
Mango.
tanky.
Had to watch that one.
So I think I Mach Punch here, so we don't risk Destiny Bond. Good. Mach Punch coming in useful there. Faster than us, Deoxys. Not in love with that. This should kill. Good. Raging Bolt next. Jesus. Faster than us with Lovely Kiss. Alright, that's a bit of a problem, folks. Oh my god, that's a huge problem.
You are joking.
Folks, I don't want to brag too much, but I think I'm basically awesome at this.
So what happened there?
What are you doing? You will accept the power of my big bonks, and you will die, as you are meant to. Alright, Morrow survives my wrath for today. Alright, this is the way out, right? Let's just open that shortcut before I freaking die here. Knowing my luck, there's not a statue of Marika here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Heaviest goddamn doors in existence. Oh shit! Estelle's back. Well, that's not quite how.
I just murdered a baby? Oh god, well, we're definitely preparing for Star Wars now. I just went full-blown Anakin. Silver Wind would be insanely. Oh my god. Ancient Power or Silver Wind would be cracked. I would probably replace Hydro Cannon. Alright, what do we got? Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
So, Cold, I told my bot to turn up the unhinged a little bit, and Portal to the Cheese Dimension it's S tier. Portal to the Cheese Dimension is S tier unhinged. Yeah, look, I mean, I get it. Hookers are distracting. I think everyone should experience grief at some point in their life. It just changes you. It's alright. Everything's fine here. Ow! Ow!
She's a ninja. So am I. Haunting through the night. Sneaking up on unsuspecting construction workers. Or nurses. I don't really like the image that's being generated by saying I'm sneaking up on nurses. Like Batman in the dark. I strike unsuspecting prey. Oh, she's suspecting! Ah, she suspects! She suspects! Run away! Ah! He stalks silently in the night. His prey has no idea he is there. He is invisible. His victims unaware.
We out-level it so much, Crunch probably just kills here. I was not prepared for Brave Bird. Why is Jen already struggling? I don't want to talk about that. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw
third.
it, so it doesn't count if nobody
Why is
saw
Mango
it,
scared?
right?
Stop for food before the movie. Hold on. Stop for food before the movie, Mango. Back to that what Pokemon ability you'd want. I'm not as familiar with some of the people here, but I think Speed Boost needs serious. Yeah, Ginger, I considered Speed Boost. That'd be crazy. What is going on here? Oh, that's just a fuller look at that. Okay. Do you imagine if a boxer had that ability where punches hit harder? Yeah, there's Iron Fist, 30% more power. Like 30% more power on a pro boxer would be just silly. I do think Sheer Force is actually very, very good. Because Dire Claw, chance to poison, it's like, well, it's cool. But what if Dire Claw just 120 power? Like, Quillfish also learns a lot of moves very quickly. I think the spread is pretty solid. Low defense. Swalot, I don't love. Like, I'm definitely interested in this Poipole, but we can't. Poipole cannot be scouted for better nature or anything. So I think we're going to get as many Quillfish as we can, compare it side by side with Poipole, and make a call. There we go. We will double check right away to see if it has another good ability, because if it has a bad one, then it starts to be... That is very good. Now, we would prefer Adamant to the speed drop, but 18 speed is still perfectly good at 8. That's perfectly viable. Especially knowing there's an evolution that's going to give us more speed than we want. That's the funny part about... That's the funny part about Roguemon is you know you're going to get more of a stat, and it's always going to be somewhere stupid, so you just like, alright. Speaking of fun, we're gonna die. That'd be said. Oh, and folks, I did come back with another Beero, non-alcoholic beer. This is the Pilsner. This is Tom Holland's Pilsner. Let's try it.
If I wanted to fight magical anal beads, I would go to Las Vegas.
That's not bad. So remember, it's less than 0.5% alcohol. It's not technically non-alcoholic, but it's real goddamn close. That's a good pills. I like that. I accidentally didn't put one of them in our bag. Let's go see. I don't know if they all have sheer force or not. We're potentially running the Poiple. I really like the Poiple stat line. Wait, did I just pull the wrong one out? I did. Go away. Sorry, Varoom. Wow, it's really jerking Varoom around here. The idea that Varoom is sentient kind of throws me off. Analytic. What is that? This Pokemon's moves have 1.3x their power when it moves last in a turn. Ew. Ew. Okay, sheer force only. Analytic. Gross. Analytic. Gross. Okay, well, it's either this Quillfish or this Poiple. Magic Y. I'm gonna moisturize my forearm or something. Oh, I wonder if it's because I'm resting it. Oh, I think it's because I rest it too much on the side. So it's getting, oh, whatever. All right, folks, how we feeling? Poiple versus Quillfish. I think I'm more interested in the Poiple, but I think the Quillfish is clearly the better choice. I mean, Dragon, so Fire Dragon is clean. U-turn. Does U-turn lose the switch out effect with sheer force? Because that'd be interesting. I mean, I think this is a better Pokemon, technically. And it's definitely more robust. Not by a ton, to be honest, though. Thief and Pluck go a long way. Let's see what the move learning is. 1, 2. So it's every 7 levels on Poiple. That's kind of rough. Every 4 levels. 2 at level 40, but we're not going to get there. So we learned 3 moves before Brock on Quillfish. And Quillfish doesn't need me. I think Quillfish is the better choice. I really like the idea of running that Poiple. But I think Quillfish is the better choice. I wish I could do a what if. U-turn still switches. Yeah, and the thing is, U-turn switching is actually good in Roguemon. A, it's legal, but B, it does, it allows you to get better chance to level up your Magikarp. If your Magikarp HM friend gets to level 20, you get 2 large experience candies. Blaze Kick will do a crap ton of damage. Yeah, I mean, folks, this is real strong. This is still above the 3x attack curve, which is very hard to hit. We are afraid of confusion, I think. Dragon Hammer should not one-shot, but we have great defenses. U-turn finishes. First impression. First impression is arguably better than Kinesis, but it's not great in general. It is better than Kinesis, I think, just for the PP, but it's not great. Lampent is a Dragon Hammer situation. Goodbye, Lampent. Diplin. Dragon Hammer. Boop. Oh, shit, he lived. That's kind of insane. 4 attack, 3 speed. We'll Blaze Kick. Oh my god, he lived. Why are people living through my attacks? I am entirely too strong to have to put up with people living through my shit. All right, folks, I've thought about it, and I've decided Pokemon should die more frequently when I kick them in the face or hit them with a hammer. All right, there's 16. I think Crunch would actually be god tier with Sheer Force. Hold Back. Folks, Hold Back is clearly a translation error. That's actually a huge power move. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, it's False Swipe. Honestly, do I replace First Impression? Ugh. But this can't kill. Good God. Hold Back literally can't kill. Like, how do you justify using a move that can't kill? Oh my God. Still on the 3x curve. Very impressive. No. Throat spray. Nope. Dragon Hammer. Boop. Belly Drum failed. Sucks to suck. Alright. Turns out we didn't need that potion, but of course it was better safe than sorry. Brock Gamba. Bet your mangoes, folks. We're doing it again. This is getting silly. Good crit. Boop. Alright, 18.5 going to Brock. This is a really good Mon, but the thing that's going to kill us is something like Earthquake. Bet your mangoes, folks. Bet the mangoes, bet them fast. This... Ugh. So because we have Sheer Force, Stab Poison becomes so much more important. So, Poison Jab... So many poison moves give poison that Sheer Force is going to increase the value, and they will be stabbed because this is Quillfish. Quillfish's Evo list isn't as good as Poipol's, but it's still pretty solid with, you know, Pokemon like Okidoki and others. Probably our best Evo would be Munkidori. No double weaknesses. Quad weak to Fairy. Pheasantipity is very good as well. Pheasantipity is very good. Pheasantipity might be our best. I mean, Greninja is always a good time, but possibilities are endless. All right, folks. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's take on Brock. If we get burned, we are in very much big trouble. Confusion is also exceptionally dangerous for us. We are going to Dragon Hammer because we... Actually, this is a first impression. You know, just to save some PP. Boop. Magic, I appreciate the pointless lore. Hold back, moderation. It all makes sense. Magic, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful evening. I will catch you Monday, I hope, now that you're back from Okinawa. We're going to Blaze Kick. As long as we don't miss, I expect a kill here. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It's a good level up. Folks, straight to Brock. Level 20 is a new move. We are hoping for something stab. Crunch, Poison Jab. Cosmoem, for first impression, almost certain to give us the kill here. Excellent. One down. There's level 20. That's a very good start. Will-O-Wisp. No. Yes, give up on Will-O-Wisp. Not helpful. Magic, I look forward to it. Alright, this is going to be a Blaze Kick.
That's, of course, when we miss Doom Desire. We're not too afraid of that. But with our defense, actually, we probably should be. Oh, Doom Desire is special. Okay, that's better. That is not. Can't afford to miss again. The fact that we missed in the first place is the only reason we've taken damage so far this Brock. Alright, I'm expecting 10 damage here. 5 is better. We have super effective here. I vote we send it. If we have super effective, we'll send. If not, we might consider healing. We only have potions. It's just a Cherubi. Oh, U-turn. Yep. I was gonna say I wasn't sure if I wanted to risk missing with Blaze Kick, but yeah, we can U-turn as well. Level 21. Finally got another defense. Clink is a Blaze Kick. Clink is a Blaze Kick. Surely it will not betray us again. It has betrayed us once already. Alright, just the ace. Folks, we've been burned by the ace before. There are no guarantees here, but we do have very good coverage. Staryu is We Dragon Hammer. One shot would be lovely. Otherwise, we just need to not get murdered. You love to see it. Folks, it has taken all night, but we are past Brock with a pretty decent Mon. The mangoes have it.
You're in so much trouble. Hey,
Folks,
don't do it again!
Did not think we were going to get to say that soon. Alright, give me a good TM. Hydro Pump is not that. Alright, cap increase. Give me a prize. Nature Mint. We could go for Adamant to gain some more speed. Ability Capsule. Change to Analytic. We definitely don't want that. But we could also take Full Heal and Status. Because frankly, right now, the speed drop is just not doing anything to us. I don't think we actually need a Nature Mint. We're immune to poison, but burn would ruin us in Mount Moon. I think Full Heal and Burn Heal are the way to go. Yeah. Yeah, we still have exactly 2x speed despite the negative. Gym TM. We don't want the Gym TM. Shop phase, we're done. Cleanse. Alright, that worked out. Alright, let's heal and let's get out of here. Folks, we get to go play the game! First impression. So first impression is going to thrive in this area where we're able to burn the PP just to get a quick hit. And the fact that it's 2 super effectives in a row is kind of crazy. Dragon Hammer. Yay! U-turn should get... Oh my god, didn't get the kill. Wow. That's unexpected. Fortunately, ended up not biting us in the ass, but that thing would have survived anything we threw at it. It's crazy. Alright, well, Dragon Hammer. Dragon Hammer's got to be someone's signature, right? Because it's just a really good move for what it does. Ba-da-da-da. Level 24 is going to be... Ooh, X attack would be really good if we can hang on to it. Blaze Kick, we're looking for a one-shot. We did not get it, but Tachyon Cutter's not too bad. There's 24. Crunch. Branch Poke. I mean, we replace First Impression. Branch Poke is actually really okay in terms of like
throwing
just
babies at me.
Of just like finishing things off. It is also going to give us coverage we really have been lacking. U-turn will do enough work here. We don't need a Blaze Kick. Same again. What about Alolan Executor? I mean, Dragon Grass, but... Dragon Hammer. Oh, it's Alolan Executor's, Dragon Hammer is Alolan Executor's signature move? I remembered, Cold! I figured it out! Oh my god. Do I need a Goldfish Mango emote? I need a Goldfish Mango emote. Max Potion. Folks, that's actually pretty decent pickup for us. We had the room for it. Folks, hold on. I'm making mental note for... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Sub-emotes. No emote ideas. Goldfish emote. Voodoo doll mango emote. Okay, folks, Mount Moon is coming up, and it is cursed, unfortunately. And that is probably Cold's fault. Alright, now if we use U-turn, we will flip to Magikarp. If this segment is not full cleared, lose 50 HP cap. Folks, that is one of our favorite curses because we always want to full clear this area. Water Sport is garbage. A Sea Berry. Oh, actually, we could have used that. Because we are... Super effective Ghost. Never mind, it wouldn't have affected us. Okay, so let's clear the guys we have to. Need a command that links to the Goldfish memory clip. That's actually not a bad idea. Pretty easy to set up, too. So we have room for status heals, but if we get a big heal, we will lose some heal cap. And we don't have Midas Touch. Midas Touch would have been a good pickup. You know what, let's... Oh. Interesting. Alright, let's swap back. Magikarp's gonna get a lot of experience out of this. We cannot be poisoned. So remember, if Magikarp gets to level 10, or level 20, we get 2 large XP candies, which is a huge amount of levels. So it is actually valuable, and that was a very fair trade on it. We got the kill. Send out Magikarp. And the thing is, if we don't like the matchup, Magikarp is also allowed to fight. Mighty Cleave this. Silk Trap. Lowered our speed. Oh, that might hurt us. No! Well, now we can, now we can U-turn without, fear. Alright, let's get back to fighting. Blaze Kick. Flash Fire would have been a bad time on that, I think. Carablast. Let's U-turn. Didn't get the kill, but Telekinesis is garbage, so that's fine. Pick this up. Soda Pop! Damn it, we're over. But not by a lot. Alright. Didn't really need much of a heal. Ugh, I hate Heal Bag Cap. Heal Bag Cap makes me so mad. It's always ruining my day. U-turn. Yeah, U-turn will kill that. Honestly, Branch Poke probably gets that kill. Dragon Hammer. Boop. Dragon Hammer. 4 attack feels outstanding. Dragon Hammer. Dragon Hammer. You know, there are some times where I just don't feel like I need to think that hard about what we're doing. Oh, that's a branch poke. Poke him with a branch. Yeah. We'll Blaze Kick the Weedle. Feels a little bit overkill, if I'm being completely honest. But sometimes you gotta kick a bug. Dragon Hammer. So Dragon Hammer and Blaze Kick are really putting in the work. So it is good for us to focus U-turn as much as we can. X Special Attack. Toxic Orb. Sure. Power Herb. Should have equipped that, though it wouldn't change anything. We'll Blaze Kick that. We'll miss Blaze Kick. We'll Blaze... Excuse you? Alright, let's get a move. Knock off! Folks, stab knockoff is real good. Now, folks, knocks the foe's held item off. Does that get benefit from sheer force? Zero, how you doing? Does knockoff lose its knockoff effect? I think we take this over branch poke. Arguably over U-turn. Knockoff does not lose its effect. Damn it! We're the shot. So, I think maybe we get rid of U-turn, actually. Because Blaze Kick already gives us grass coverage, and knockoff covers psychic, and also adds ghost. And branch poke has 40 PP, to say nothing of the super effective windows. Like, so the U-turn flip is... It's convenient, but it's not that big. Yeah, knockoff is going to replace that. Knockoff is our go-to move now, thanks to stab. What feature in Pokemon Generation 10 do you think could either make or break the game? The open world. If trainers and gym leaders are not scaled properly, there's no point to open world because they're just traveling in a line anyway. Cold, I definitely agree with that. I think they did a very bad job of that in Scarlet Violet. Like, they made it open world, but then if you don't go where you should, it's either a complete joke or pretty hard. I completely agree with that. And it wasn't done, and I didn't feel like it was done in like a RPG way where you're like, oh man, this is too hard. It was just, it just felt wonky. Honestly, we'll knock off here. That's a ghost, so we get super effective. We'll branch poke. You know, sometimes you just gotta poke something with a branch. Grass gem. I could have held the grass gem for the one benefit branch poke. So I do agree open world's a big part of it. I think the make or break is more likely to be... The make or break is more likely to be whether or not they pull off whatever new gimmick they're planning on. Alright, do we want an elixir? See, honestly, I'm not sure we need an elixir. We have such amazing setup. 2 rare candies. How far into level am I? Yeah, I'm just about to level, so it's really only 1 rare candy. Yeah, we didn't get great experience here. I think we've gotten rare candy before and gone to 31. Max, I think that's really optimistic. Nintendo has never done that. Nintendo has never done that, and I don't have any reason to believe they'll start now. Like, I hope it's true. They've never done it. They have so Nintendo / Game Freak has a very, very clear stance of you will play the game the exact way we want you to, or we will stab you. I mean, they might as well start stabbing people with how litigious they are. I'd rather be stabbed than slapped with a Nintendo lawsuit. Elixir's always helpful. We have Blaze Kick, Dragon Hammer, Knockoff, Branch Poke will replace whenever we get the chance. But those are all really great. Rare candy doesn't... So if we get the rare candies, it's really only one rare candy. But it does mean level 30 for rival. But we've got a really good spread. We do live in fear of physical ground move. 25 boost to the HP cap. You know what? 25 boost to the HP cap is going to prevent us from losing a max pot. Burning jealousy. Yeah, I think the HP cap protects us from the level up problem we're having. Power band. Do the roar. Ability patch. Not helpful. Lemonade. God damn it. God damn it. We do have a pop-up shop. But I'm not sure there's a way we can use the pop-up shop to fix this issue. Just have too many heals. You know, I think we can actually fight Rival like this because he's a force trigger. Nah. We can fight Rival before Brock like that. Alright. Oh, we could dump 3 potions. We can dump 3 potions. That is not horrible. We'd go down to 216 HP. Every level up is going to give us like 3 HP. But once we hit 80, the Soda Pop and the Lemonade aren't going to have us adding to that. Which means we go to 216, then we go to 221. So we get a few levels before that gets screwed again. Yeah, but... I think we actually dropped the Soda Pop here. Ugh, it sucks. Bar none the worst part of Roguemon. Honestly, there's a version where we drop the max potion because it just keeps screwing our heals cap. Tis a tough call. Yeah, I'm gonna toss the Soda Pop. I hate that. I hate heals cap rule. I get it, but I hate it. Shed Tail. Alright, I'll Blaze Kick the Machoke. I don't care. You do you, man. Hey, I will branch poke your crab. I have a branch. I will poke. Upper hand. Okay, genius. Blaze Kick. That went pretty well. Folks, we are 1 level away from evolving. Let's skip the bird, fish, Gamba. Cold, could you put a Gamba up? Will we be happy with our evolution? And we means me. Will I be happy with our evolution? My opinion is the only one that matters. This is the dictatorship of Smoothest Mango. Let's save PP. I regret nothing. Here we go. Well, a little too late for that now. 1 voice acting, difficulty setting, actually substantial victory road, and league, not ugly badges. I mean, you're asking for entirely too much, Zero. Folks, bet your mangoes. I will chill. I will chill, folks. This Quillfish is evolving.
Jack, you need to get your shit together.
Will we be happy with our evolution? That remains our question. Will Mango be happy? I'm a twink. Unrealistic expectations are my identity. Fair. That's fair. So, I'm not sure I want voice acting Zero. Like, I think voice acting is a good idea, but they're just never going to do it. Like, so actually, it's not that I don't want it. It's that I just know they're not going to do it. Also, I do not want voice acting unless they also allow us to skip cutscenes. For the love of God, let us skip tutorials. Holy hell. I completely agree. I like Victory Road. If nothing else, at least give us a substantial challenge. I want difficulty options. I want them to build in, like, sincerely, I want them to build in difficulty options and Nuzlocke settings, because it would be so easy. Someone fan dubbed the Scarlet Violet? I mean, Zero, I fan dubbed the Scarlet Violet. I just didn't do it, you know, overly seriously. I'm fine with no voice acting as long as they don't make another cutscene where someone is singing and it's just completely silent. Wolf, that was disturbing. All right, folks. Let's find out how happy a day this is gonna be. Oh wait, we gotta finish beating Rival first. I'm gonna blaze kick this. Definitely not miss and get killed. This thing's only level 14, so I probably didn't need to. I'm just gonna Shell Gleam, and it's still almost. What is happening? All right. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on, please don't suck. Please be huge. 555 BST. It's gotta be, you gotta be a big, thick boy. Alright, we have a quad weakness. We keep stab knockoff. Dark Steel. I wants to learn Doodle. Okay. No. Yes, give up on learning Doodle. Jesus. Wants to learn Conversion. No. No. Yes, give up on that. 19 special attack, you bitch. I'm fine with the health, but 19 special attack is criminal. So, we barely gained any attack. We gained a ton of superfluous special attack. And we picked up a quad weakness. We do have a lot of resistances, though. 2 immunities, Psychic and Poison. But 34 defense with a quad weakness. And we have to use a potion. I'm gonna say I'm not happy with that. I'm gonna say I'm not happy with that. I think that's bad. I think this quad weakness is gonna get us killed. With this defense, there are so many physical fighting moves. We are gonna get our teeth absolutely kicked in. Like that. Ow. Ow. Ugh. And there's so much wasted special attack. Ow. That was with knockoff, too. Wow, we just evolved and we're getting our ass handed to us. What is happening? Alright, we'll use 1 potion. Try and buy us a little bit of time. We just one-shot that with Branch Poke. Save a little PP. Knockoff is fine. Being followed by King Gambit looks ridiculous.
Because he doesn't walk. So I am gonna say I'm not happy with that though. Roguemon is a very difficult challenge, and I think that's real tough. We couldn't body press if we wanted to. The pears have it.
Honeydew is the nectar of the gods. It is second only to pears.
I think that's bad. That was not what I meant to do, but so be it. Life orb. Paralyze heal. That's not bad. Save PP. Good. We're clearing this area first just to be safe. I shall Dragon Hammer the Houndour. He has his own portable toilet. Yes, I'm sure that's what he's using it for, Zero. Riding through the XP super quick here. Would have liked to branch poke there, but knowing my luck, it would have survived. Did something horrible. We'll knock off. Icicle Spear. Not our cup of tea. Mago Berry. What is the Mago Berry? I equipped it, but... So I think it's a health berry. Oh, that will confuse us. Folks, we do not want to use the Mago Berry. Yeah, we'll trash that. Not risking that. There are still some moves that could really sort us out here, but there's a lot of concerns here. Yeah, it's bad luck Evo too. We doubled our special attack. Last thing we wanted to see. Bad miss. Not the end of the world. Alright, last Pokemon. Dragon Hammer. Easy mode. We really need to get more sheer force value too. Ground Gem, pass. Could have gotten away without that potion, but hard to gamble that. Misty Gamba? Yeah, Diamond, that happens every once in a while. Folks, this is the best Gamba in the game. Which trainer in Misty's gym is going to have the highest BST Pokemon first? Camper Girl, Swimmer Guy, or Misty? Only their first pro Pokemon counts towards the value. Oh, those are yours? I mean, that checks out a little bit, yeah? No berries. We have a potion, max potion, full heal. We do have a lemonade still. We're one level away from another move. We do still get 7 more moves. 35, 40, 45, 50, 57, 64, 71. 7 more moves is pretty good for an evolution at this point. So there is that. We do still have Stab knockoff. We would love to pick up Crunch or Bite. I need to stand up and take a lap. I found a shiny Yanma, and all my calcs said that it died less than 10% of the time from a non-crit. I crit. I feel like the question is, why did you hit it at all instead of just throwing Pokeballs? But I feel ya. I feel ya. Dude, this King Gambit's insane.
We gotta pick up Kowtow Cleave, huh? Alright, folks, time is up. Let's go beat up Misty. So I think we've got a good Pokemon here that goes for a while. I just don't like the evolution because I don't think it can win. 38, like 1x defense and a quad weakness to fighting of all things. Wow, folks, Krokorok up first, 351. That is a decently strong showing from Swimmer Guy. Ooh, his second would have been stronger, but only the first one counts. Camper Girl is up. Poplio is not gonna win it, folks. If your bet was Swimmer Girl, you are down for the count. Misty is all that's left. Palpitoad is the winner, 384. Folks, if your money was on Misty, you are walking away a winner. And more importantly, we quad effective Branch Poke, which probably looks ridiculous. Voltorb is the counter. We will go ahead and happily knock that off. And there's level 35. Good for attack. Psych Up sucks. If it was Work Up, maybe. Copy's post stat changes, it gives the user. Nope. Voltorb. Deja Vu. Okay, get out of here. Servine, we will Blaze Kick that, and surely not miss. Yanma's catch rate is 75. I have never had the mental math cold on catch rates versus likelihood. Dark Fairy, gonna get kicked in the face. And her ace is Miss Drevis. Feel like Knockoff's pretty equipped here. All right, folks, easy peasy on Misty. Not even a challenge. Can you give us a good TM? Rage Powder. Till the end of turn 8 moves that opposing Pokemon target solely at the user. Ally will instead target the user. That sounds horrible. In fact, it is horrible. I am convinced. EV boost item and fresh water. Potion reroll, HP cap plus 100. Choose a held item to boost a stat's EV gains. Unlock that item through the next gym segment. Choose a held item. Oh, like the power weight. That might not be bad, actually. It's still early enough we can get EV values, which is, you know, you're getting it from Misty, otherwise they wouldn't. HP cap's not horrible to save my sanity. I mean, freshwater times 2 caps us. I'm gonna take the EV boost. Let's take the power bracer for attack. We took the plus 25 in Mount Moon, so we can get away with that. What is that? Oh, it's lemonade. Alright, let's cleanse. Lot to cleanse. Hey, I found a bike. Yay! Alright, we have 16. So with 3 HP, we have like 6 levels before.
What's the point of having the
HP
force
gets
if we
us.
can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
Let me pay out the Gamba. Oh my god. All those cowards. Nobody playing the Gamba. Start each fight missing 50% PP on all moves.
What? Start each fight missing 50% PP on all moves. Like, that does not make any sense. So will I always start at 7 Dragon Hammers? Whoops, wrong thing to do. 50%. Yeah, I don't know. That is exceptionally poorly worded. That is not easy to follow. You know what? We're pretty close to heals cap. I don't even think we want to pick that up. Hey, Akasamba, how you doing? I guess we'll Blaze Kick. That's rude. Wow, Fire Spin did damage. Take the 3. Mental Herb. No. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, we didn't equip the... Rude. I mean, we don't have to full clear anything here. We want to, but... the Pokemon are Pokemon, and we got a run going, but... It's not to say it's been easy. It has been slightly uncooperative. And this current curse in this section is devastating. Yeah, so Cold, it looks like it just cut off our PP in half for the for this entire sequence, which is just seems insane to me. Makes branch poke all the more valuable. Tentacool is faster than me, and he has Mach Punch. Excellent. Love that. +5 attack feels pretty good. We got a Floatstone. Let's pick up item. Hyper Potion. Okay, Hyper Potion's gonna break the bank. So we definitely need to heal now. I think we heal with the Hyper Potion. We could heal with the Max Potion. No, let's use Hyper. Alright. We still have more time then. Alright, seriously, how are things outspeeding us? We have a lot of speed. And the curse has nothing to do with speed. I am confused. Uh-oh. Fortunately, Branch Poke can finish that. Dragon Hammer. Acrobatics, you do you. Honestly... Alright, you do you. We might not full clear this set. Like, this is... What? Faster than us again? What is happening? How are they faster than me? I have 91 speed! Alright, +6 attack feels pretty good. The EVs are doing their work. Seriously don't understand how I'm being outsped, though. Branch Poke will get that. Yeah, Cold, what's up? Oh, I have the Power Anklet on. Ah, I forgot it slows me down. I can't be expected to know these things. Your speed is halved. Shed Shell would be nice. Comatose. Oh no.
I poke him with a branch. Well, I didn't realize that something. 6 more attack. I mean, these EVs are doing work. These have 1 Pokemon each, right? That appears to have not been a correct assumption. After careful consideration, I have decided that is where we will stop this, this section. Yeah. All right, let's be done with that. It is time for Arrival on the boat. We are allowed to pick up these items. Burn heal's very nice. Yes. Yes, Cold, you are right. Steel gem. Not doing us any favors. Sea incense. Iron plate. Lemonade is gonna break the bank. I hate this rule so much. This HP cap needs buffing. This is so dumb. This isn't even a particularly insane heals bag. Like, it's just not. All right, folks. Ads. I shall return post-haste.
Bolt Absorb Gyarados? Cracked
Oh,
Bolt
that's a good
Absorb
one.
Gyarados? Is that what you're telling me? Holy crap. What? I have magical powers! What? 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 I have abilities! Okay, folks, this has been nice. This has been nice. I'm not streaming anymore. I'm gonna go bet money on the stock market. Have a good day.
We're gonna die, Lantern sucks. We're gonna die. I don't know why I try. Uh-oh. I can see the future!
I got nothing for that one, folks. I mean, you're watching me. You're the problem. Alright, I think you should come do stuff.
Bite their ankles. Rawr, rawr.
Joker is now a piece of furniture in my abode. Oh my god! Joker! I'm gonna mount you next to the Cernuck. I'm gonna have the Cernuck and the level 200 oh, Joker's gone. Well, okay. The story means nothing to us. The only thing we care about is death and destruction. Let me set up. And don't have Palkia or Shedinja. Zatu, we have not seen. We will set up once. High jump kick. Folks, I'm tempted to set up again. Ooh, U-turn. U-turn. We got 2 setups. That's her counter. 2 setups this dead. Definitely to an Earth Power. That's a lot of HP. Torterra. Now, folks, we've set up twice. I think we have the kill, but this could be close. This is her ace. Shit. Citrus Berry will still kill. Oh my god! Runs deep. Oh, so that's white, which means it has some value. So I'm gonna move that right now before I forget.
Special dagger. To the user, you will place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Oh, Jesus fuck! What? Why? Jesus!
They have returned. All right, folks, I think we gotta dump the max potion, to be honest. This is... I gotta say, the EVs from this power anklet, though, have been freaking crazy. Magikarp's level 9. Yeah, I figured. I mean, we could dump 2 fresh waters. But 2 lemonades, 2 fresh waters, max potion, potion. The thing is, I don't want to dump a max potion. Max potion's so valuable. I'm gonna toss the max. I hate that rule so much. It feels so... Fortunately, sand does not negatively impact this. Well, hello there. Blaze kick. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Knock off. And Furogato, blaze kick. Lower my attack all you want. It will not save you. Alright, folks. Surge Gamba. It is time for Lieutenant Surge. And the ultimate question: how long will his quote-unquote puzzle take us to beat? And it's a ridiculous question, because it's obviously not really a puzzle, it's some horrible, horrible thing. We'll get rid of Slash. Get rid of Trump Card. Trump Card sucks. Because we are allowed to attack with Magikarp, so it is worth having actual abilities. Alright, let's beat up Surge. Bet your mangoes. Quaxwell, we're gonna knock off. Satotl, we're gonna knock off. Here's level 40. Folks, we have sheer force. We have good speed. Well, when we're done with this power brace, we have good speed. Jet Punch. Do I like Jet Punch more than Branch Poke? I think I do. Branch Poke has way better PP. Yeah, we'll replace it. I think Jet Punch is better. The rest of our moves have really good PP, so I do think it's fine. Whoa! Water Fairy! Well, that was a bad time to lose Branch Poke. We're gonna Blaze Kick. Oh, he Blaze Kicked. What the? Well, goodbye, Cruel World. There's no healing to save that. Alright, we outsped. What the hell? How do I know if I'm done? I should probably take the Power Bracer off for this gym, huh? That would be a good idea.
So far, there has been no food and no porn. This is the worst Sunday morning ever.
Good God. Alright, trash, 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 trash. Switch! Obviously it's right. See? Called it.
Obviously, I am a genius. It annoys me that none of you respect that. And none of you believed I'm smart. You're lucky I'm giving you your points back instead of just robbing you. Alright, Rowlet. Sorry, buddy, but you are going to get murdered. Porygon. Knockoff. Oh, you lived. I'm expecting him to heal, but that's fine. Level 41. 5 more attack. Don't mind that. Knockoff. Goodbye. Anorith, Jet Punch, Silk Trap, Speed Drop is nasty. Chestnut, Thunder Cage could hurt. We hit the should kill. Good. Pain Split is garbage. We'll take the cap increase of 50. Prize selection, triple. What's the regenerator? Regain 3% of max HP after every fight. That feels really weak, honestly. Reroll pack for the booster shot to get 100% accuracy Blaze Kick might be good. 100% accurate Blaze Kick would be great. No chance to burn, high crit, 120 power. Wow, 110 power. Super Potion, any status heal, and Ether is also not bad. 3% of max HP is 3 to 6 HP over the course of the game. I mean, honestly, Regenerator, I guess, isn't horrible. I'm going to take the Regenerator. It's actually not... Yeah, I don't actually think that's terrible. Gym TM is god-awful. Alright, Shop Phase. I think we turn in... I mean, burn heals are what we're most worried about. We can't be poisoned. So honestly, I think 2 burn heals, full heal, paralyze heal is better than just 2 full heals. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. And cleanse that, and we're on our way. Alright, we are going to put our... Wait, where's my power? Oh, because it's only okay, so I took it out for the gym leader. Okay, we got most of the value out of it. We got a big jump in attack. We're nearly 4x attack now. Power Anklet is crazy good. Psychic Surge? Sounds fun. We'll bring Magikarp in for the last fight. Jet Punch. Oh, Psychic can't do priority moves. That's right. Zorua, Pokemon, Magikarp. Nope. Shift. Dragon Dance, that's fine. Dragon Dance again, that's fine. I'll priority Jet Punch you. Level 11. Toxic, we don't need that. Clean that off, we don't care. Floppy. Switch. Hypnosis Mist. Don't status me, please. This will be good XP. 13. Remember, if we get Magikarp to evolve, we get a lot. It would probably be better to focus on doing it at the departure points, but such is life. Funny story about Psychic Terrain. I learned something new today. If you're not grounded, you can still be hit by priority under Psychic Terrain. Yeah, Cold. I saw that in the thing, that you have to be grounded. That seems to be the case for all terrain, which I thought was really cool because I did not know that. Damn it. Ate a Hyper Fang. That's it for Magikarp there. Well, it was a bit of a gamble. That's okay. It didn't cost us anything. It just means we can't
level up the carp right now. Twisted Spoon, that's a game changer. Prioritize the items. Thwacky, more like Blaze Kicky. Get it? Because we Blaze kicked? Whatever. I'm funny. Chillin' Berry, normal take damage, not high on our list of concerns. Pranados, Jet Punch. Jet Punch. Water Absorb. Rude. Alright, there's 43. 3 more attack. Jet Punch. Not Water Absorb. Seriously though, Carkol with Water Absorb is crazy. Exactly, Zero. You're in permanent timeout. That's a bad miss. That was a crit. I don't think we'll need to heal, but that was painful. This thing survived us before. Super effective plus more. We're okay. Unnecessary Blaze Kick. Should just use knockoff. We just can't risk those misses. Full heal is a great pickup. Sure, we'll equip the Ice Gem. Knockoff. Grass Terrain, sure. Alright, we got one more. Big Root is not an energy root. Knockoff. 44. 5 more attack. Holy hell. Not complaining. Fighting Gem. Better than Ice Gem, I guess. Is there a move over here that I just missed? Because there's item over there. There's item up there. Am I misremembering if there's another one around here? I mean, we get to heal here, but... Alright, let's do it. Yachi Berry. Super effective ice doesn't exist against us. We'll Blaze Kick that. Ooh, look at you surviving shit. Didn't do much, did you? Alright, we have 132 health. We'll knock off Assurance. We have 118 health. And now we're 122, so we're gaining 4 HP back per fight. Phalanx. So this is the first time where we're seeing a big jump. Oh my god, foul play, not very effective against us. Oh wait, it uses our attack. This is good. 79 HP goes up to 83. 84, okay. This will be a little easier with this guy. Knock off. There's 45. Fishiest Rend. Shell Smash. Shell Smash is kind of crazy pants. I don't think we can learn Shell Smash. I think that's a crazy person decision. Alright, pick that up. Jet Punch should be enough. It is. Jet Punch should be enough. It is. Drumbeat. We'll knock off just to be safe. And run over there. Max Potion. That's gonna blow me up. We could fresh water, which would reduce us to 370, and then in 2 levels we'd have to dump potion. I I guess that's not horrible. Alright, so first step is to clear the way out to make sure everything is safe. And then we're going to start using Magikarp to get some XP. You know what? Let's get some XP for Magikarp here. That is really good, actually. Because this is going to do not much to us. Or he could just miss. Magikarp wants to learn Thunder? Sure. You can replace Slash with Thunder. Terrain Extender? Nah, that's fine. Jet Punch. Whirlipede. Blaze Kick. Same on. Roll out. Okay. Alright, he hit us that time. 4 damage. Knock off. Oh, this one. This one survived. What? Well, still. 46 for us. Magikarp's level 17. Folks, we are staring down the barrel of evolving this Magikarp very early on. Mystic Water. That is an easy Dragon Hammer. That is a boring Weasel. And Dusclops! He has Upper Hand and Shed Tail. He might do nothing. Let's shift in Magikarp. Or he might Dragon Rush. Alright. Well, we'll figure that out afterwards. That's fine. Honestly, not a big deal. Alright, so we are allowed to leave the cave because the trainers out here are part of the... They're part of the party, if you will. Max, welcome back. Knock off. Max, you're back in time to see how well this is all going. We're trying to full clear Mount or Rock Tunnel right now. And I feel like we're going to get away with it. Dragon Hammer, yoink. Gustavo did fall too soon. I stand by that. 5 more attack, folks. That feels good. We'll Jet Punch that. Jet Punches, I want to keep just a couple of them for quad effectives. But realistically, Jet Punch is not expected to be a big player in our uses. Hey, West, how you doing? You got Renala and the Golden Hippo. You tried exploring, and with around level 4 Scatter Blessing, you beat Rolana and level 6 Hippo. West, that's fantastic. I thought Hippo was a really fun fight. I thought Renala was okay. Like, she wasn't bad or anything. Oh, Terra Shell. Okay, that's fine. Double Slap again. I'll Dragon Hammer him. Yeah, Renala, Rolana, I can't keep them straight, so I don't hold anyone else accountable for that. I screw it up every other time. Blaze Kick, goodbye. Happy to have knockoff for Suryaledge, because that thing is a monster. Alright, we fight this guy, and then we're in pretty good shape. We'll knock off here. We'll Dragon Hammer that. I do think we're going to pull off the full clear here. We have the PP for it. We have great coverage. Yeah, there's 4 trainers left, and... Ah! Too many healing items. I was like, wait, what is that guy complaining about? Alright, we tossed the potion. That was always our plan. We'll just go ahead and Jet Punch.
You know what rhymes with snow? Shit!
It's a fun one. Alright, 2 more in the next level. Easy breezy. And I've heard rumors of Lemon Squeezy. Jet Punch is fine there. Mummy does nothing to us in this instance. We will Blaze Kick Bambi. Cold, you are right. I do. Rock Tunnel was just so intense, Cold. Alright, this guy, and then the Super Nerd. Oh, this is a beautiful knockoff. Goodbye. Wow, I just skipped a whole bunch of stuff. Alright, last trainer is... Right, if you're there, then there's this, and then that guy. Okay, there we go. Fardraff, happy to have knockoff for that. Level 49, looking good. Bronzong, happy to have knockoff for that. And that's it, folks. That is a full clear of Rock Tunnel. Not an easy full clear. Happy to pull that off. Oh, that's right. I'm here. And now I'm where I thought I was before. Yay! Let's pick up this item. Relic Band, doesn't matter. Do the roar. Is Pokemon only on Nintendo since I think I'm going to get a Pokemon game? So if you... Well, first of all, do you have a Switch or Switch 2? Pokemon is very enjoyable. This is a randomizer challenge, which, like, very meaningfully is a different thing. But it's still a ton of fun for me. Let's beat up Rival. Bro is straight up rockin' Ogerpon. We'll Blaze Kick that. Good. Toxic Debris. I don't think this is a good time to swap in. Oh my god, you are an asshole. I gotta burn heal that instantly. Oh, you gotta be joking me. He's spamming it. He's doing nothing but spamming. Oh, he's locked in now. He's locked into rollout. Unfreaking real. There goes 2 burn heals. That was unbelievable. Whoa. He's got a team coming together. Dragon Hammer. How do you like Dragon Hammer? Next segment is Route 8, and it's cursed. Yay. All enemies have +2 crit rate. That is actually not a bad curse, folks, because they're not going to get a lot of turns. That's really not a bad curse. All right, level 50. I gotta say, Steel Wing might be the best possible pickup for us. Wave Crash is horrible! Unless, Cold, is there any chance that Sheer Force removes recoil? There's no way it does. Well, so West, I think you could get by with 6. I think I beat Mesmer with 12. Yeah, Cold, I didn't think so. It'd be so broken. Wave Crash. I think I did 12 for Mesmer. I know I had 15. I think I had 15 for Promised Consort. Oh, Meteor Mash would be pretty decent. Ooh, oh, let's fight the doubles. Let's fight the doubles. We're really close to leveling up. Let's Jet Punch Mudsdale to make sure we get at least some experience. No! Rude. Still, we are on track to get the the candies before Erica. All right, let's use a corpse to get some stuff here. Full heal, we like that. Paralyzed heal, we like that. And a Haban Berry, don't know what that is. Dragon Tyke, that will not affect us. Oh, these guys see it. Crazy. Jet Punch, goodbye. Blaze Kick, goodbye. Dragon Hammer, goodbye. Ooh, Archeops. Jet Punch. Oh, not goodbye. But could have been. Knockoff. Goodbye. Zoroark. Dragon Hammer. Goodbye. Don't Mach Punch me, please. Thank you. Jet Punch. Level 52. Charge Bug. Knockoff's fine. Dragon Hammer. Endure? Yeah, you do you, man. Jet Punch. Dracloak. Dragon Hammer. Ta ta doo 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 boo. Cold, with your memory of moves that would be affected by sheer force, steel and dark moves, what are we really looking for? Because I think Crunch would be incredible. Instead of 20% defense drop, it's just huge power Crunch, which would be good. Knockoff would be, it would be good to replace Knockoff with that. For Steel, I feel like Steel Wing, still decent accuracy. Metal Claw would actually be pretty good, I guess, Cold. Metal Claw would be surprisingly decent. West, my entire playthrough of It Takes Two is on YouTube if you want to go watch it, and you get to meet Mango Life. I played It Takes Two with Mango Life. I did think it was a very good game. I enjoyed it a lot. Dragon Hammer! Ooh, Monkey Dory. Knockoff. Alright. Next is Erica. Actually, Erica, we're not going to get a good... Erica, we're not going to get a good opportunity to bring Magikarp in. Actually, I don't know that I want to pick anything up. We are very much full on heals. Game of the Year games left. Just a quick glance. I should probably put together a better graphic of what the Game of the Year ones are. But the Game of the Year ones left are Breath of the Wild, Baldur's Gate 3, and God of War 4 and Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, I think we've only got like 4 or 5 left. Sekiro, we're in progress. Baldur's Gate 3, I probably won't play on stream. Because I think just the story, like the spoiler is going to be just ridiculously bad. Breath of the Wild, I will play on stream. And yeah, the rest of them I'll play on stream. Ironhead, Cold Ironhead, that's the one. Let's get rid of the flinch chance for that. You're completely right. I was trying to think of 100% accurate, Cold. Is it weird that I'm making such intense lore for my Elden Ring character that I'm going to go as far as write a book about him? Not at all, Max. Not at all. I mean, like, Max, how do you think any book gets written? How do you think any book gets written? People start writing lore about things they're passionate about. Erica Gamba? Folks, bet your mangoes. Is Erica going to have a grass-type Pokemon on her team? Her team specifically, not her trainers, Erica herself. And let's beat up Erica. Jet Punch. Goodbye. Diagonal. You know, I think we might even wait until the next doubles battle for Magikarp, because I think Magikarp will Evo off of that. Alright, here's 54. 4 more attack. We have broken 200 attack. Oh my god, and we have 1 HP more than we're allowed to have. Which means I have to dump a fresh water. Ugh, it feels stupid. Alright. We have a max potion, a lemonade, and or max potion and 2 lemonades. It's fine. It's fine. Blaze kick. Goodbye. I hate the HP cap in this game. Floatzel, knock off, goodbye. Rotom Fan lost Ghost type. Interesting. Rough Skin is rude. You are still Psychic type. Sucks to be you. Dragon Hammer. Boop. Bow, down, bow, bow. We're not going to Blaze Kick and risk missing. That will Blaze Kick. As a general rule, I don't recommend kicking birds, especially not crows. They are vengeful little bastards. And they're also really smart. Like, they pretty much never deserve that. Oh, really, Colt? I didn't know that. Yay, goodbye. Jet Punch, goodbye. That was a lot of HP, though. All right, folks. Erica herself. Let's do this. Registeel is a hell of an open, but not grass. That is garbage HP. Swalot is the counter. We're going to gamble. Mach Punch. Ooh. All right, we're okay. That's got to be a Dragon Hammer. If he has a fighting move, we are in huge trouble. All right, we one-shot him. Toxipest. Knock off. No grass so far. Effect Spore. Paralyze. Oh, we have a paralyze. We have 2 paralyze heal. I'm just gonna paralyze heal. Karate chop. We're gonna knock off here. 4 more attack. Desolate Land. Blaze Kick 1,000,000% kills this Heracross. We just can't miss. Oh my god. Oh my god. We won't miss, surely. We won't miss 2 in a row. This certainly doesn't have Aftermath, right? Oh, it's Mummy. Oh, God. I thought, wow. That would have been so dickish. All right. There were no grass types, folks. Population Bomb. Is Population Bomb good for our setup? I mean, we would get rid of Jet Punch. I'm not actually sure. We'll take the HP cap. Prize selection. Hyper Potion and move with Spidey Sense. Learn if enemies have Counter, Mirror Coat, Destiny Bond, Comeuppance, Metal Burst, Final Gambit, or Spider Web. Why Spider Web? HP cap. So Move Tutor may teach the Move Tutors. Move on the 3rd floor of the department store. Cannot pre-scout. I feel like HP cap plus Elixir. So Population Bomb is 200 power if it hits all the way through. Spiderweb stops the switch. Yeah, but it's just, that doesn't seem... Because I bet it's going to say...
Jack, you need to get your shit together.
Yeah, because Cold, I bet it's going to say your Spidey Sense tingles. Spidey Sense tingling is difficult to play around when you don't know what the hell it is like that. Especially since Final Gambit and Spiderweb you have to play around differently.
Hyper Potion would put us over cap, which just defeats the whole point. HP cap and Elixir might be the best play here. I think the question maintains, though, do we want Population Bomb? Because if we want Population Bomb, maybe the move tutor is worth it just to give us that extra opportunity. I think our moves are the most important thing here. Yeah, if we had Sharpness, I'd say no question we take Population Bomb. But Surge and Erica are also the only trainers you can get the booster on that boosts the power of a move by 10. If we could have boosted Population Bomb from 20 to 30 power, I'd say yes. As it is, I don't think we want Population Bomb. So maybe Move Tutor is even more important. But Elixir is really nice. I'm going to take the Elixir. We have no Elixirs or anything, and we're going to need it. We're going to need the Elixir. You got the T from Erica. Alright, hold on. Next segment's Game Corner with another curse. Yay. I don't think we take Population Bomb. That sucks. It sucks not to be in a position where it really benefits. I think the accuracy check of it's just a little too rough. And we have really good coverage. I don't think we want to mix that up. Yeah, no Population Bomb. Surprised by us for that. 3 full heals feels really good. Take that. We'll cleanse. Alright, folks. We're moving. By the way, this is a new PB. This is a new PB, folks. And we did leave an item up top here. Did they remove this item, or did I pick it up? Am I drunk? Could be. I wouldn't rule it out, personally. Alright, Game Corner. Enemy Pokemon moves. Enemy Pokemon become a type matching their strongest move. Okay, so we live in fear of... Okay, so this is ground. Okay, well, we Jet Punch it then. So again, we have amazing coverage, so we don't worry about that too much. It just we just have to be careful to make sure we pay attention to what super effective is. I do think we can pick up items first. We have a pretty healthy amount of space. Beast Ball. Fist Plate. Nope. This guy's pretty weak. I don't need to fight him. I really wanna get Magikarp maxed. Lappaberry is a huge pickup. Lappaberry is outstanding. No, we still don't get anything from that. Anything good? Grab Apple. Is Grab Apple the one we actually like here? I don't know. Razor Claw. Nope. Cookie Clicker speedrun stream when? What the hell is Cookie Clicker? Seedberry. Ghost is never super effective. There's no point. I can't use that. What am I doing? I don't know. Ooh, rare candy. Level 50. Shadow Claw! Wait, is that good? I don't think Shadow Claw is actually good. We have Knockoff. Knockoff is super effective against everything Ghost is. But Knockoff comes with the added benefit. In Shadow, yeah, it's not affected by sheer force. Oh, that's tragic. No, yeah, we just can't take this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's fight this guy. Mara. Jet Punch.
Comatose, that's fine. And... Alright. Wagging Tail. Ripclaw. Razor Wind. Grass. Great. If you were Ghost, I'd say Shadow Club, but you're not. Yeah, thanks, Cold. Really adding some value there. Sassy bastard. Alright, folks, let's go beat up Giovanni, and then we will worry about getting Magikarp evolved. Though, if we can get Magikarp evolved before Geo... Like, we're so close. Dauntless Shell, raise defense. Should we gamble it? Screw it. It's not really a big gamble. False Swipe! Which, by the way, did nothing. So he's gonna Psychic now. Shelter? Oh my god, folks. I think we just got Magikarp to 20. Yeah! We got 2 large candies. That's huge. And we're going to Evo Magikarp. That feels good. Here we go. Watch this turn into an absolute god. Empoleon, that's not bad. That's not bad. Holy hell. Wants to learn Trump Card. Folks, Magikarp had Trump Card. Look at that spread now. That thing's so weird. Literally doubled its defense, attack, special attack, health, everything. Jesus. All right, let's use these. Level 57. Up to level 58. Up to level 59. I mean, interestingly, only 2 levels out of that. Like, it's still good, but wasn't as exciting as I was hoping for it. Well, the good news is we don't have to sweat that anymore. Alright, let's pick these up. Chill Drive. Alrighty. Love Disc. Hot garbage. And Love Disc is fire, apparently. Jet Punch. Slow start. Still fire. Goodbye. Had a stab fire move. I see why he brought it out. Aurorus is grass. I will Blaze Kick that. Fairy. Fairy's not really that dangerous for me, but it's rude. Leopard is electric. Knock off. Oricorio is normal. Knock off. Should probably burn some Dragon Hammers. Alright. Alright. That went pretty well. Alright, we're going to try to full clear this because it's just worth it. Poison. Dragon Hammer. We got to start Dragon Hammering some of these bastards. You've spent 0 seconds watching me? That's devastating. It's also a little hard to believe. Look, Max, I get it. You just don't care about me. I'm trying to come to terms with it. Wow. See,
Max, that surprises me. Lee doesn't surprise me at all. I don't think Lee has ever watched stream. He just lurks and waits to say mean things. Like, that's just par for the course. Jet Punch. Boop. Dragon Hammer. Yeah, that's what I thought, Lee. That's what I thought. I mean, clearly that command is not sturdy. And that is a nasty spite, too. There are 3 trainers left. Yep, there's the 2 on the stairs, yep. Snow Warning, fighting, Dragon Hammer. There's a TM down here. Self-destruct. We'll use that if we can. It does seem to be broken. I turned off the mango command because people were abusing it. The mango command mostly just says, hey, welcome to the channel, and then throws a mango to show you that the mango thing is there. So you can still mostly do that. Knock off. Jet Punch. Jet Punch. Knock off. Yeah, I think it's going pretty well. Alright, back to Pokemon Tower. Alright, let's kick the crap out of these old people. Wait, Max, you've been here 2 days! How have you watched 0 seconds? Unbelievable. Oh. First impression. Rude. Sharp beak. Not very helpful. Technically, we don't need to full clear, so we should just go to the top and then work our way down. But that's not how I operate. Actually, because he takes us out, maybe we do have to full clear. If we want the full clear, we have to do it first. I'm not actually sure. We have massive level gap, though, so I'm really not worried about it. We are not going to finish this tonight, though, unless something horrible happens. There's 62. I would like to hit 64 and find out if we're going to get any help. Which one's Paso? Nope, we don't take super effective water type. I'm not super sure about items. Primordial Sea will Jet Punch. If you scroll down on the browser, the extension is below. Wow, that thing's tanky. Like, I know it's boosting itself, but, like, good lord. I mean, that's a huge level gap for that thing to not be taking hits. Oh, look what I found! And it's gooey. Great. Bow bow boo doo boo 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 doo boo doo boo 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 doo boo 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 doo. Antidote. Well, that we can turn in for a burn heal.
You know I love you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just checking.
Did that.
Sorry, Mom.
That's Mango Mom, by the way. Hey, Dubs! Thanks for coming in at a time where we can officially know if you're actually cursing us. Folks, if Dubs is actually cursing us, we'll find out, because this isn't a spot where we realistically should die. Realistically, there should be no threat to us. So if things start mysteriously going wrong, we know it truly is a Dubs curse. Like, we've got 4x attack. We should be fine. Dubs, what kind of nefarious play? Uh-oh. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. There is one trainer left. We are going to power through this burn. Oh, good. He has 4 Pokemon. Knockoff is super effective. Cacturn, we have Blaze Kick. It's fine. 12 damage a pop. We have Blaze Kick. This is fine. We have Blaze Kick. Terra Shell. Love that for us. String Shot? Sure. Make me super slow before I do this. I mean, Cold, I don't want to do it, but I'm kind of like, I mean, do we need to ban this guy? He's going to get us fucking killed. Like, I don't know. Ooh, we get an Ether. Pokeflute. All right, folks, Cycling Road is the next section, and that is going to have to wait until next week. It is going to be a week before we come back to this, which is crazy. It is crazy, folks. Folks, before you go anywhere, don't forget, we are back next week with the exact same schedule. 4 days of Sekiro, Pokemon on Friday. Sekiro's going awesome. I am loving it. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out. Twitch, don't go anywhere. We are going to raid someone and cause some trouble. And we are going to say goodbye to YouTube. YouTube, you can't raid with me, so I must say goodnight. YouTube, thank you for hanging out all day. We are back Monday with Sekiro. Have a wonderful weekend. Make sure to like, subscribe. My reaction video for the Demigods of Elden Ring just launched an hour ago. So go watch that if you don't feel like you got